All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
All right, see.
I can hear you.
All
Hopefully,
right.
this just goes nice and smooth.
I hope so. We're gonna find out. Um, yeah, I'm ready whenever you are. So
Oh yeah, so
I
free
think
real.
I think it'll be fine though. I mean, it was a breeze in solo, so
Yeah.
I don't know. But I
Well,
made sure to put on
we
my
sh
best calling card for this, and I think that'll carry us through.
yeah, when you see some good stickers.
Yeah. No, I've got all the stickers, all the calling cards. I think we're good.
Perfect. I'm not sure what this operator is that I have, but it looks like the right one.
I think so. I think that's the best one.
What?
Somebody message you? I just got a message too.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Tacos de pesto.
Yeah. Dude. Oh wow, they're saying some stuff. I had a guy from when I played earlier this morning message me at 9 o'clock tonight, letting me know that he needed money in my match. It's like, bro, we're 10 hours later.
Okay.
So that one caught me off guard.
Yeah, it may have been someone from like the last match or something. I don't know.
Yeah, who knows? He needed money. I know that much.
Well,
But
yeah.
we all need money.
Right. Lots of money.
What's up, Top Gun? I wonder if anybody in the chat's gonna be like OG enough to remember you.
Probably not.
Probably not. It's a lot of newer people now.
I died.
Yeah. You cease to exist.
Happy hunting, strike team.
Alright. I'm about to get drunk.
God damn, you're like silver in my match.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think you found the right operator. It's a good camouflage.
This is Jensen. We've got a lead on an odd signal not far from you. It could be nothing, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Better safe than dead. Strike team, get eyes on. We need to know what's happening in our backyard.
All right. So we got a bounty up ahead.
What's your aim? Bounty hunt contract located. Swapping mags.
Damn, dude, the self-revive just right off the first thing.
There's my tombstone over there.
It should be an I3, I think.
Yeah, it's over there. We get a vehicle and pick it up.
All right. Yeah, it's kind of funky in this one. You don't get your rucksack and gas mask and all that. You just get the items that you stow. So, and it's also it's only 5 items because you lose your rucksack, so it just picks your 5 items.
Oh. I don't even know what all I had in there.
Yeah, I
But
lost
that'd be
like
something.
5 items out of it. So.
Bounty hunt contract located.
And I've already got one of the sentry turrets that we need.
Oh, sweet.
Changing mag.
Help my team get a core sample of the creature I just marked. Oh, no picky. You are about to meet one of Hugo's most wanted. Give him a nice
Need this thing to
deadbolt
drop me a
welcome,
large
will you?
backpack.
Yeah. I mean, what, they're like 10 grand?
I marked the spot. My team will grab the sample.
Oh, perfect. I got a green wrench. We're good.
Yeah, those are always useful. I got a juggernaut.
Looks like you got your pound of flesh.
Cargo.
And then some.
Alright. We got a vehicle.
We could do this and then drive to my tombstone, I guess. If
Yeah.
it goes that way.
It is in the top right, right?
Yeah,
Like over by the church.
a military base, yeah.
Well, it's a church that it goes to. They decided that they needed some Jesus, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I just picked up the cargo.
I got it. Here's a medium rucksack. You can at least grab that.
Hijack this shipment.
Have a medium.
Okay.
I want a 5-finger discount.
One less undead. Loading fresh mag.
What's the game plan? We're gonna go,
Get that garage
I don't know,
opened up.
into the dark ether,
Don't wanna
and we're
hang
gonna
around.
kill a purple worm. And you know, we're gonna next game we're gonna be doing the Easter egg for the Mega Abomination.
Time to go.
So right now we're just getting set up. You in?
Yeah.
Terminus chopper inbound.
Yeah, we can just go from here up to the tombstone.
Yeah. So yeah, this is the final mission of the game.
Ready for delivery at pickup site. I'll bring the bacon home.
Be impressed, squad. Looks like Fletcher's gonna have to find another way to keep his beans on.
I'll get us there.
All right, military base. I have to hit this gas station up here.
Okay. There's actually a contract there we can pick up.
Oh, where? I don't know if you just want to drive to the tombstone and I can finish this and drive back, or just do the. It doesn't just do this. Our vehicle has to repair anyways.
I can run up there. Not very far. I'll just run.
Yeah. All right.
Pick up that contract. And maybe it'll go reset me.
Attack map. Help us collect
Nah.
a piece of him. We'll find new ways to kill his buddy.
Nah, I went the opposite way.
Time to go.
Why didn't- I'll get my lucky back at least.
I'm just gonna wait here at the
Alright.
gas station, then we can go over there.
I got some money. I can get my pack done and go into tier 2.
All right, word.
You brought Jug, right? Or
Yeah, I got Jug. We are
I have
good.
I'll get us
I
there.
have 2 extras. So. All right.
I'm trying to text and play this game. It's so annoying. There's no downtime.
Ready to collect that bounty? Because your target is close.
Threat down.
Hugo Barrera puts a price on your head. Your days are
There's a dead wire if you need it.
Corpse expired.
Where's it at?
It's in, oh, sorry, I can drop it. There you go.
All right. I guess we can go into tier 2, do some stuff.
Yeah, hang on. All right, there we go. So you said I haven't played in years. Some.
Changing mag.
Oh yeah, I got you. Well, this is not anything like Modern Warfare
Time to go.
or Black Ops 4. This is like Warzone meets zombies.
The level 2 pack there also. Let's actually get that instead.
I'm gonna try to jump the water.
Okay, I think you can do it. Oh, I fell
Oh, I
off.
lost you.
Okay.
Oh, good thing your operator knows how to swim.
Mm-hmm.
No, I like the mode. It's good. It's not zombies at all. It's not even close to zombies, but it's a fun mode. But it's oh shit, I'm not dropping that water. But it's limited by a couple mechanics that if they fix, it'll be a really good mode. But I'm enjoying it. Damn, I got 600 out of that cash register.
for a heavy hitter from the most wanted list I put together.
You brought Molotovs, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Swapping mags.
I'm gonna go over to pack real quick. I'm gonna get pack 2 before we go. for some
Yeah, I don't.
reason.
How do you have so much money? Oh, your tombstone.
Yeah.
I was like, hang on. I'm getting shorted if that's the case.
Eh.
Now, if you, I just need like 1,500. Yeah, no, I get that, Top Gun. I wouldn't have played this game if it wasn't given to me. I just played it, but I had no intention of actually of buying it. But I'm glad I played it. It's a fun mode for sure. It's definitely like very different than
Loading fresh
zombies,
mag.
but I think when the community like loves it or hates it, it's not like the mode is awful. It's just not zombies, and I think that's why it's like it keeps getting called zombies,
Hostile
and
terminated.
so it's it's not round based. So, but as a whole, the mode's pretty fun. It has a lot to do, but there's just a couple mechanics that are like if they switch some of these mechanics around, like the crafting, the stash inventory, some like basic quality of life things. Like if they fix that, this will be a good mode.
Maybe an extra self. Other than that,
Yeah,
that'd
I
be
mean,
pretty
when I
good.
did this solo, I had 2 self-revives that I had 4, but I didn't end up using any of them.
The target is in your area.
Okay.
So
Keep your head
we
on
need
the
at
wheel.
least 4 turrets, and I have 1 already. But it's gonna take 4 throughout the fight.
Orale, way. Now that is how you tag 'em and bag 'em.
Sick. What's up, Nirko?
Well, that
I'm playing dog shit zombies. Yeah, I am.
You
Changing
let
mag.
that guy in, you should block him.
Yeah.
He's weird.
No, I went to the dark side. Did you already pick it up? Oh.
I have cataloged these creatures, studied them. Heck, I gave them names. The one on your tag map has a bounty on its head.
Yeah, I like this one too. It's a slate reflector. I don't know like what that's called in real life. I assume it's the same. This is bringing me back. The rivalry continues. You said you're the worst American.
Yeah,
Stay
well,
frosty,
he's the
people.
worst.
HVT is
Foreigner.
nearby. Did I get that right?
He's horrible.
Like everybody in chat's not gonna understand.
Loading fresh mag. And fantastic.
Target down, bounty stage.
I might need a bicycle.
Confirming Apex killed.
Good thing I'm getting only clean wrenches.
Man, I'm not even there, and that is
Oh, we got the flash.
taking it out.
Alright.
Swapping mags.
I guess we just grind out to get pack 3 and then our perks. And then let's see, I need like 2,000 for my other turret. There's a cargo here.
Have eyes on deliver cargo contract.
Okay. I pinged a quad.
That worked.
I'll get us.
Oh, hold on. That fell off.
Damn.
Nice. There's a guy putting
Somebody,
it in here.
yeah, let's go res this guy. We gotta do the right thing. God damn. You have to go down in the storm?
Oh, I got bubble guts, and that ain't a good sign. Be on your guard.
Shit, I might as well do our
This place
nest.
screams danger.
Keep going. Do not stop.
Let me get it.
Hang on. What is this? Oh, this isn't a nest. It's a infected. I don't know why it wasn't working.
Time to go.
What's up, Hammer? Alright, well, it got us most of the way. I mean, I don't disagree, Nirko. But I do enjoy the later part of this game. Like once I'm done with all the stuff you can do, I don't really see myself grinding it, but I did enjoy the missions.
I'll get us there.
I need to grab that speed coal on the way by.
Watch the sky. There's an helicopter on your tail.
I'll drive around the front.
Time to go.
I'll come get you.
Deceased tango removed.
Nice, I got another self-revive.
Nice. I'm up to 2.
Yeah,
Too bad I didn't armor our truck. Back up to full health.
you can't use your crane anymore.
I know. Taking the crane was a big setback. I know, I'm doing my charity work.
Is he on top?
Oh, we can't. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. You can travel around the back and maybe, but I've yet to get one to spawn down here on the low side. Yeah, he's not up there. I'll have to cancel it.
High value target. Meet full metal jacket.
There's a bounty over
Bounty
here.
hunt contract located.
Although it's probably gonna put the same thing.
Cancel last.
Could do, yeah, there's just really not much going on over here. There's a raid weapon
Raid
to
weapon
our
stash
left.
contract here.
Actually, I have enough to triple pack. So do you.
Anyone just do it? We need turrets though.
Oh yeah, sure.
Here's our, is this ether nest? Yeah, this is.
Probably. Let's see what happens. I need a little bit more.
Confirming subject kill.
Yes, there's a mother terminus weapon in your area. I want the mat as well
Did you get the thing?
Yeah, I think so. I gotta make sure it's ready to pick up. Alright, I got it. Step 1 of Easter egg complete.
Alright, now we gotta find the rift.
Yeah. Which, I mean, there's usually the one on the side over here, but not seeing any jump pad icons.
I'll get us there.
Oh fuck, this vehicle's ruined.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, so from what I understand, it's like you go to a rift, and then you have to hit the golden rift in the middle of the sky, just like an outbreak. And then you go do the purple bounty contract, which I know that our luck is going to end up being the bounty that goes up above.
starting this safe. It's inside a stronghold.
Alright, I'm coming.
One movers closing on you, strike. Put one right in the
One less undead.
Alright, downstairs is
Moving
clear.
bags.
Oh god.
Changing mag.
Nice, got another cell. God damn, dude. He's still fucking shooting me, dude. God damn. This guy has no chill.
those mercs can recover, the less trouble they'll cause.
Loading fix. Suck it up, mate.
This guy drops a good amount of stuff. Or I think he does. I'll help somebody out if they're doing the bunker. Alright. We got money to go. I guess let's go back to tier 2.
We get our turrets.
Then ground station contract tag.
There's a buy right here. We can
Got a
see what
buy
we have
station
left
here.
over after we buy everything. I've got 3
Yeah,
selves.
Do you have a speed cola?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm holding a piece of meat too. I guess I'm about to drop out of the room.
Corpse expired. Swapping match. Watch your aim. This should level the playing field. Changing back.
Bonus point.
Alright, I have 2 turrets.
Yeah, same. So we have the amount of turrets we need. How many selves do you have?
2.
2? Okay.
Undead hostile terminated.
I've got 3. I think we'll have enough selves. So yeah, I don't really need anything else besides pack 3.
When we get in there.
Swapping mags.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, let's do it then.
Well, I need perks. I'd like to have more perks if possible.
Okay. What do
So-
you need?
Actually, no, I have the ones I use, so I don't really need anything else. So yeah, I guess we'll just go. We've got the pill bottle. We need to find an ether tear before we leave.
Okay, there's one over here then. Should be one over here by the bridge.
But another version. Bro.
You got another what?
Oh, no, me and Nirko, we play Dark Souls. He keeps buying the same game, but just on different consoles, so he has something to do.
Oh, okay.
Because once you platinum it, you're kind of done. What version is it this time?
That's not over here. I don't
I'm
know.
actually kind of curious. It's not always there. They move around. I'm trying to look on the map to see, because I like those little jump pad icons.
There's a teleporter thing over here, the symbols.
Yeah, just try to shoot 3 of them and see where we go.
There's only 3.
What are you looking at? Oh, oh, that's a like a code for it. To like to come to this side of the map, I think. It's like you have to input a 3-digit code to go anywhere.
Time to go.
I wonder if the rift will stay active even if I exfil with the item.
Yeah, I don't know.
I would assume so. If, as long as it's equipped, I would assume it would activate, but...
There's a redeploy beacon, but...
Yeah, no, I mean, I figure we just go around and try to find one. I usually find them, like, over near farm.
Miller here. We just had a minor explosion in the ammo mod locker. Everyone's safe, but, well, you know what triggered this last time.
Oh, there's one.
There's one.
Yeah. I guess we probably should both go in at the
Changing
same
mag.
time.
Uh-huh.
Ready? Go. Oh yeah, there it is, right in front of me. This used to stress me out in Outbreak. Nailed it. Alright, it's over here.
Moving this way.
Is it underground? What the fuck? Oh, okay.
The Dark Ether
Turn
has
my
brought
mic?
out one of its munitions.
Alright.
Remove it from the equation.
Is that good? Check. Alright, that should be pretty good.
Confirming zombie kill.
Here, I need help.
I'm coming, dude. It's far away. Oh, you did it.
Target done. But the beast left behind.
Is it? Alright, I got the golden pill bottle.
Loading fresh mag.
So that's 2 out of 4. I think we are good to go to bad signal now.
Flanking here.
Do you have quick revive?
Yeah, I've got quick jug, stamina up, speed, elemental, and dead shot. Oh, and do you need flopper or
No,
I can't remember if I dropped it for you already. So I've also got that for next match. I'll save it for you.
Okay.
Did you get a large rucksack yet? Because we could go buy one.
I didn't.
I mean, let's.
We can just... We don't
Got a
have
buy
to do it
station.
right now.
We can get it
Disregard.
next game. I just figured while we had money. Dun, 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 dun,
Fired.
That bounty you just did, was it 3 version? Like it was 3 of it, whatever you were fighting?
No,
Swapping
it was
mags.
just one, but
Oh, okay.
it was good.
So the videos and all I saw, it was like, I don't remember which one, but there's one that has 3 versions of what you're fighting.
It was just a really tough mimic.
Oh, gotcha. I think it's the Disciple that has 3. And it's in tier 3 zone, I think. That's for the Deadwire. Or Dog Call, I don't remember. It's one of them.
I never saw Doghouse.
No, but I have a map of all the spawns.
Changing mag.
Because there was one right over here. Right there.
Yeah, there's usually one over by the buy station to our right. But we can do it next game.
Okay.
We got 2 out of 4. I mean, that's not bad. That way we can spend more time setting up. You see they already broke the tombstone glitch? Like, it was like the day they patched it. It's like 12 hours later, tombstone glitch works again.
Wow.
When they figured out how to do it on all 3 platforms, which is even better. Hasn't tried yet tonight to talk. Maybe he ran out of accounts. Oh, the guy from the other night. Yeah, dude, that escalated way further than that stream, so I handled it from what I understand. We'll see. He took it to my personal life, which is not cool. I thought it was just like, you know, over. But the guy decided to get to be a creep. I thought he was a troll, but it turned out he was a weirdo. Alright, check it out. We're in the dark even.
Go do the middle one first. We can
No,
pack.
there's a... we can do it that way. There is a really efficient way to do it, though. But we can do that first. It'll be easy enough to just go left and then double back.
Loading fresh mag.
Oh god. Okay. I didn't see the water there. Sorry, I'm getting screwed over here.
Sergeant Nolan, back in service. Starts running.
You come up the stairs?
I'm trying. It's kind of a nightmare. All of them blocked my path. I'm good. Alright, let's go. We're gonna want to go to the left one after this. As long as we finish with like 23, 24 minutes. That'll be good.
I'm gonna have you drop me some more money to double pack this grenade launcher too when we get done. When we get back over there by it.
There's a monkey bomb there. Throw my decoys. Since there's an ammo cache here, we can restock.
Decoy grenade out. Tossing a decoy.
Need help on these mimics.
Swapping mag.
Alright, we're gonna go to the top one.
Confirming target kill.
Got me some cash. I'm gonna pack here.
punch that dog. Yeah, we're doing good on time.
This is the longest one anyway.
Yeah, I know. The spawns are so slow. Alright, now coming up this way. We're gonna take this zip line up. And then we can parachute all the way there. Oh, another self-revive. Nice. Then how do you get to that nuke? See that on the car?
Oh hell yeah.
How the fuck do you get up there?
Probably with that weapon that makes you fly.
Oh, true, yeah. I forget. Paralyzer 2.0.
Tango removed. Swapping back.
So when we get over there, I'm gonna put my turret on the top of the building and you're gonna do the same. And you just put it on each corner of the building. We'll just do one and one, and then when they run out, we put it in the same spot.
Swapping mags.
Oh, I'll show you how to get up there so you know. It's the front side. You go on the front, and then there's boxes you climb up.
Okay.
And just put yours on the left
Deploying
corner.
sentry.
Put it as close to the edge as possible.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Alright, and I'm gonna go spawn them and be right back.
Confirming zombie kill. Changing back.
And if you hang on this backside, you can get away from any of his attacks. Shoot the front of that. Yeah, there you go. keeps wanting to slam me.
Changing back.
Ooh, that was a close one. Yeah, we're actually melting this dude.
Yeah.
Do you see how the rocket launcher is perfect for this? You never have to go down to the beach.
It's good because it's my favorite weapon anyway.
I know, when I saw that, I was like, that works.
Press back.
Just let me know when these sentries need to be put back down. In the downstairs area, if ever the Wisp are fucking you up, just come to the bathroom. You can have a little chat inside. Here come the Wisp.
Swapping mags.
Behind you. Cool. I got it. We need that rocket.
Yep.
Press back.
I need to put turrets down.
Alright. Oh, perfect. He's going underground. Just leave him. Don't shoot him out.
Sentry active.
Alright, I'm placed.
And fucking tastic.
What the fuck just hit me?
Swapping mags.
Oh, shit. Got plenty of time. Yeah, this is the final chapter boss, but this is still not the craziest boss. So on this stream, we're going to be doing the other ones as well. We're probably not going to be doing the USB, but we'll see what kind of time we have. But in terms of bosses, you have the normal worm, and then you have the purple worm, which is what we're fighting now. And then you have the red worm, which is way harder. And there's an Easter egg you have to get to it. And then you have the secret Easter egg boss fight as well, and that's like a red abomination. And so we're going to be doing the red abomination in this one for sure. We'll see what kind of time we have for the other one. But yeah, there's like 4 major fights, and this is our second one. But this is the last boss for the storyline. I'll let you put the last bullet in. There you go. Fireworks. Oh, cool. I got a pack 1 crystal. Perfect. That's just what I wanted. I don't need the diary, I've already got it.
I got a Juggernaut.
Oh, sick. Make sure you stow it. I made the mistake
I
of not doing that when I picked up mine, so I lost it at the end of the game.
I wonder if I'm gonna be able to keep this skull or not.
I wasn't.
Okay.
I lost it immediately, which is really cool because you. I mean, I'll
There's
hang
a
on to it
mortar
in
strike.
case. Oh,
There's a mortar strike near
Taking
Coast Street.
heavy advantage.
yeah. I'll hang on to it just in case it does save for whatever reason, but mine was gone. All right, well that was the Dark Ether Worm. They're Pack-a-Punch crystals.
Drop your weapon! Drop it!
Johnson, this is Ravenov. The strike team have returned from the rift.
Ravenov?
Ava, they made contact with some kind of entity. They're coming for debrief. Report to ops.
They meant... what?
An entity inside the rift.
I'll be right there.
Here she is.
We got Samantha too. Well, guys, I hope you know that this is the peak zombies. BO3 had nothing on this. This
Right.
is the greatest thing. We combined the greatest mode ever, Warzone, with modern zombies, and I mean, it's a masterpiece. So, I know there was a lot of other videos that I said maybe this game wasn't as good, but that was just a troll. I just was naive to how amazing this was. Who needs Richtofen when you've got Operator 1 and Operator 2? Well, you got a weapon charm out of that. I hope you're excited about that.
Yeah, that was really why I wanted to complete it.
I know. You kept messaging me all week. You're like, I need my charm, and I'm glad we could finally make that happen for you.
Right, it was a game changer.
It really was, yeah. All right, I guess I'll put on my diary. Because I'll be the one to do it so that it counts for...
Well, since I have two, you want me just to bring one and drop one for you?
Yeah, that works too. I should have grabbed mine. I don't know why I didn't grab it. Doesn't really matter to me though.
Yeah, I'll just drop you two.
Alright, so we need... But what's up, Looper?
Should I bring the camera, or...
I guess we
try
could
that?
try, yeah. I mean, I'll still bring Deadwire, just in case.
Yeah, I'll bring the camera.
So, and bring a Molotov, because... Dude,
Yeah,
how did
got one.
how did I end up with a breacher drone as my... Okay. All right, so yeah, we need to. This is the Easter egg. In case you guys have never watched this mode. What we're doing is we have to collect 4 gold items. So we have the pill bottle, and we have the diary. So we need 2 more. We need the golden camera and the golden dog collar. And so each item requires like a couple steps of an Easter egg to unlock it. And then when you're ready, you go into a purple tornado and you drop all 4 items as like a sacrifice, and then it spawns a permanent dark ether portal. But in order to unlock it properly, there's a boss fight you have to do to get through the portal. And so that's what we're gonna do in this game. So I'll bring Deadwire. I'll work on the harvester orb and all that. But hopefully we can test it with the camera and just hopefully it'll work. Because if we can do that super fast, then we can. I mean, we have time for the other one, and maybe if we can do this one super fast.
Well, yeah, if we can try the camera with the rift, and if it gives us the thing, we don't even need to worry about that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That'll save us a ton of time to where we could even do the other one if we wanted the USBs and all.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm good. I
Right,
just
hang on,
need
I'm
to
just
get
putting on. You got Molotovs, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am gonna need to get a bigger backpack because this kind of sucks. I can't bring.
Well, we have to go to tier 3 anyways for the Hang on.
I mean, I guess I could.
There's
put
one that
myself
requires us to do a tier 3 bounty, and I'm trying to see which one that is. It's either the camera or it's the dog collar.
Got you.
Because we gotta save that one for the end, so let me make sure I got this right. How to get dog. Gold dog. I don't like how they phrase that. Put a chunk of flesh into the dog. It's a questionable phrasing. So we do that. Kill the hellhound and loot the purple dog collar that drops. Head to an ether tear. Done. Okay, the dog collar is the tier 3, so that's the one we gotta do last, once we're all set up.
Okay. Perfect.
And the dead wire has to be in tier 2. So I think we just get money, get to pack 2, and then go do the dead wire. If it works,
It's
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the dead wire is the camera one, yeah. So we try it. If it works, great. If not, we just go do the normal steps.
Right.
So it's just a harvester orb and all that. But all right, I'm throwing on my schematics. So hang on. I can't believe after beating the Dark Ether one, it gives me a pack 1 crystal. Like I can craft that since day 1. I don't know what.
I know. Debating on bringing my grenade launcher, or bringing like a wonder weapon.
I would just ball out. I mean, you know, the people want to see madness.
All right.
Got that. Do you need flopper? Sorry, I have one.
No, I'm just gonna bring a wonder weapon.
Okay. Let's see. We got. All right, well, I guess I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Did you throw on your weapon charm? I mean,
Yeah.
I'd hate to, not
Yeah,
have it.
that's the only reason why I was playing.
Yeah. Okay. I just didn't know if in the excitement of earning it, you forgot to equip it.
Oh yeah, I got it.
So that calling card I have on is it's for beating the purple worm by yourself. So this is how I flex on people,
Mm-hmm.
Who needs girls when you got calling cards and stickers and charms?
That's right.
Does the charm do anything? It does everything, Top Gun.
Yeah.
It's a shorter list of what it doesn't do, okay?
It's Pack-a-Punch 5.
It's Pack 5. It's a legendary wrench. It's a key to the Dark Ether. Sometimes if you reload, it'll give you all the perks. And it's very rare. But yeah, the weapon charms are great. It's definitely not a cosmetic item only. That's not what that is. I'm a little nervous. This is a big Easter egg here. I have no idea how hard this fight's gonna be.
Yeah, that's why I brought a Wonder Wolf.
We're going in blind. Because I know we fought it in, what was it, Act 2?
Mm-hmm.
But this one's apparently way crazier, so. Yeah, it's not a cosmetic item, okay? You think I would play this game if all it gave you after beating the whole campaign was a cosmetic weapon charm? Come on. This game is way above that. It gives you stickers and charms. There's no way the Treyarch would make an entire campaign and only give you a weapon charm for the end. That's just not what they did.
There's a orb right here in front of us.
Oh, sick. I'll throw in my dead wire and just get the camera just on the off chance.
We've got a feed on an odd signal not far from you. It could be nothing, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Better safe than dead. Strike team, you guys on.
Watch your fire! I'm on your
Yeah,
side!
you brought the diary, right?
Backyard.
Mm-hmm.
Can you drop
Here,
it?
I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Here, I'll just see this in this camera too.
Alright. Well, do you want to hang on to it so it doesn't glitch out when I do it? Just for now. Alright, it's yellow. Let's go. And we got a portal right here? Fuck yeah. Oh, no, that was the points that dropped. Hey, I don't know if, since you don't have dead wire, you might not want to be the one to kill it. I don't think it's going to matter, since I've already turned it yellow.
I have a Wonder Wolf though.
Loading fresh mag!
Oh.
Every time I feel close to understanding this place, it corrects me.
There's a napalm here if you want it.
Undead hostile eliminated!
This is our harvester orb. Get out of here. This is our loot. Get out of here. Alright. Is there a tear somewhere nearby?
Maybe in the tunnel over here.
Oh yeah, true. Man, I went in the tunnel the other day and just almost died. If I didn't have a riot shield, I was gone.
Yeah.
The convoy rolled through right as I was running through. And then on top of that, there's already like mercenaries that spawn there. And I was just fucked. So I just backpedaled with my riot shield.
I guess we look for a doghouse up here too.
Yeah, I do have a map with all the locations if we don't end up seeing one, but we need a chunk of meat anyways.
Oh yeah.
And it's a tier 3 contract, so I mean, I'll try to get a piece of meat, or I guess you can. But right now, we need to get to pack 2 so I can do this dead wire thing. But if we find a tear, I'll just go ahead and do it. I mean, I've got pack 1 and a legendary wrench. I think it'll be fine.
I've got a pack 3 and a legendary.
Oh, okay, yeah, you balled out. On that last one, did you go through the portal? You did, right?
I did, yep.
Okay, so it still worked. Did you see the purple bounty?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good. I was curious if it only showed the player who's doing it or if it was team.
I don't see the tear.
No. Oh, there's the mercenary.
Listen up. That camp is heavily guarded. Smoke out their
I'd
varnish.
love to be able to see.
Take out these sniper a-holes before they get down to you.
You'll be alright.
Oh, this is where the bunker boss fight is. I've been curious. That was the only one I didn't really know off the top of my head. Here, like, let's try shooting 3 different. Let's see. Let's do. Oh. I gotta guess which order. Oh, let's go.
Okay.
You did it?
I gotta pay money. Yeah, I guessed the right order.
Changing now.
We gotta pay money though.
Strike
We have
team,
enough.
there's a helo inbound.
It's just gonna put us on the other end of the map.
Got the 411
So, I mean,
on
it's
mission
not like
parameters. Follow
the end of the world.
We haven't done it yet.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Oh,
what?
fuck.
What?
Get out.
Oh my god, dude.
Sorry, I guessed the wrong code, I guess.
Oh my god.
Damn, that was the worst area it could have put us in. I'm going out the water, man. I don't know where you're going. God damn.
Bounty hunt contract located.
That was fun.
Yeah. I just guessed a code and I chose poorly. I'm gonna go up to this car. I think that guy's talking to us. Oh, I found a tear. It's up ahead.
Okay. Let's try it.
See what happens.
Do you have the camera or no?
Yeah, I got it.
Tango removed.
Okay. Maybe it'll do mine too.
Yeah, maybe we get 2 contracts. Get two things. Hang on, where'd it go?
It's up here.
I don't
Wait, what?
see it. Do you see it?
There's a gold one here.
It's whatever's
Right
the
above you.
unique one. Oh fuck, I missed the portal, that's why. If you can get to the portal, go through it.
What portal?
It's like
No,
floating
yeah,
in the sky. It's like,
I can't reach it. I'm gonna go back to the tear.
yeah, we gotta do that again. But I don't think that tear's gonna be there.
I don't know.
I got 1 step ahead of myself. Hang on.
I couldn't reach the portal.
I could have. I thought we'd already done the second portal, so that was on me. It was over here. I highly doubt that. Oh, it's still here. It's still here. No, no way, dude. No. It went away as I was going through it. Wow. Unlucky. Bruh. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I guess we keep working.
The transport. We should be good to go.
Strike team, there's a helo inbound to pick you up. Got the
That's so
411 on
unlucky.
mission parameters. Follow his lead.
One less on deck.
Oh, I got bubble guts, and that ain't a good sign.
Guess I'm gonna grab this car, drive around until we get a contract or see a riff.
I'll get us there.
Something about seeing a Wonderwaff hanging out the side of a car. My guy's broke in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody got money? Bro, wow. We need another one.
Bounty hunt contract located.
I'm just getting everything jacked right in front of me. The tear, the contract.
Time to go.
What?
What is happening?
Wait, what? I don't know.
Undead hostile terminated. Suck it up,
Dude,
man.
what is hitting me?
I don't know. I got screwed over there too.
Loading fresh mag.
Something might be invisible or
You'll be
something.
alright.
That was weird. It was like the zombie was in front of me, but I was getting hit like from below or something. Whoa, that's a wild skin on that truck. Bro, I'm a good driver, shut up.
That monster you're hunting, he's not far from your position.
I'm only good when I've been drinking and have a gun in my lap. A shotgun on my back.
High value, high risk.
Just like the Americas intended.
The sister release ether gas. Take them out, and nest will follow.
Ah, that reminds
Changing
me.
mag.
The nest hole has Lucky Jones.
We could check farms for a tear. Although there's not really. Maybe we could kind of work towards that bounty or that contract. Keep an eye out
Like
for
here we could grab
That camp's supposed to
some money.
stamp it out.
I think we have to be in tier 2, by the way, for the thing, for the rift.
To the great beyond.
We are in tier 2.
I know, but I'm saying like I was going to go to the farms, but I think it's got to be a tier 2 tear. Because the one we did earlier was tier 1.
Confirming zombie kill.
No, it was tier 2.
No, not the one this game. I'm talking about when we did the pill bottle. That was our tier 1 item. Like it doesn't matter where you go, but it's gonna send you to tier whatever.
The mercs are moving arms near you in a lone vehicle. Commandeer it.
Let's get that door open sharpish. That LTV ain't gonna stay.
But I think the rift can be anywhere, but I think it's gonna send you somewhere specific,
I'll get us there.
like tier 1, 2, or 3.
I don't want to stress you out, Ruff, but the mercs have scrambled a bloody helicopter.
About to watch peak driving here. And that guy was getting screwed. We took him out of there. I'm glad it was close, this contract.
Yeah, no shit, huh?
As you were, Strike King. As you were.
Alright. Should we check the tear over by the
Moving
docks?
this
or-
way.
Yeah, I guess we probably
Time to
should.
go.
We gotta get that going, you know? It's a shame they're not marked like on the map until you're like on them. That ping is the right dock, right? I can never remember which
no,
one.
over here. Over here. On yellow.
Okay. Oh, there's one right here. Yeah, I got the camera still. Alright, we gotta hit the rift mid-air. Like one of us has to.
Okay.
Okay, it's below us. I'm gonna get it, for sure. Yeah, see how I took us to
Where-
tier 2?
Where's our contract at, though?
It's on me.
Oh, that's cool.
Damn, a bandage. There we go. It was glitched out in a bandage item, so I couldn't pick it up.
Do not let your guard down. Your target certainly will not.
This one's, I think, 3 bosses at once, so we definitely gotta be together on this one. Especially because I've only got pack 1.
You need the Wonder Waff right now?
I just need you to be with me. 'Cause you got pack 3, right? Yeah, I'm pack 1, so. And I think this one
Changing
is,
now.
is 3 different bosses. Yeah, it's the Disciple, so it's gonna be 3 Disciples. But there's only one that is the real one. The other 2 are fake. So I believe it's whichever one has like the name above them is the real one. And if you kill the real one, the other ones die. Yeah, it's that guy. We're melting him. A terrible time to kill my ammo. Yeah, perfect. That tier 3 pack worked out.
Collect your spoils.
Did you get a gold camera?
I did not.
Okay, I got one. I was just curious since you had it equipped.
So that means you.
I have
doesn't matter,
3
I'm
of
not
the
gonna
4. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's whoever picks up the bounty or whatever.
Swapping mags.
We need to get you packed, probably.
Yeah, I need a tier 2 and 3. And then we need to find some meat, which we can do an escort and get that. There's a cargo
Advise I
here.
deliver cargo contract.
We need to get to pack. And,
Because we gotta hurry too, because we only have the time in the match, you know? It's not like it teleports us.
yeah. Alright, let's get this and then.
Find a doghouse. Try to shoot headshots if you can, so we can try to pick up meat anyways. But, you know, worst case, we just exfil if we don't have enough time. we'll just exfil and then come back, but it'd be nice to not have to.
My cargo vehicle stashed in there. See if you can't get out.
I'll get us there.
You can make this, by the way. Check this out. Can save a lot of time on your contract, not having to go all the way to the bridge. How about that driving Top Gun? Across rivers out here. Oh my god. I spoke too soon. Can you get out and shoot? I'm about to get blown up. I literally can't do anything.
That helicopter is screwing us, dude.
I know, yeah, I was stuck in a zombie. Oh well.
Okay.
We need to find a dog. We need to find a dog.
Loading fresh mag.
I'm doing great, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Dog and pack a punch.
Yeah. I'm trying to get the meat. Is there an escort somewhere close? We can just get that while we're looking for a doghouse.
Closest one is out here, tier 1.
Okay. Well, shit, where's Pack? Oh, over there.
Pack a punch marked.
Alright, do you want to head towards the car over here and we can just hit all the stuff in a row?
Mm-hmm.
And I think there's usually a doghouse over by where Jug is at.
Nearby. Expect increased enemy movement in your AO.
It's crazy how fast that helicopter blows up your vehicle.
Yeah, the tier 2 is rough.
Yeah, it's over.
Confirming zombie kill.
Dang, I thought I dropped the meat.
Time to go.
Can you ping Pack for me? In worst case, I'll just go in with Pack 2 if we don't have enough time. Like, I'd rather get the items since you have a crystal on this game.
Yeah, I can bring another crystal though. I mean,
Okay. I guess we'll
I'd
see
rather-
where we're at once we have all the items.
Yeah. At least attempt it.
Plus, like, I don't know if you know, but the boss that we do with the USBs is how you unlock the flawless crystal schematic. So, like, once we do that one, then we'll be good, because then we'll be able to craft it whenever. Of course, I don't know what the cooldown is. It's probably like 30 days or something.
Right. We can take this
zip
shield
line.
or this fly thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Closest escort.
Do we want to see the doghouse
Oh, yeah.
first? Or, well, we need to get the meat first. I might try to fly over and see if I can spot one or not.
Alright. I'll head towards that contract.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to do some aerial reconnaissance.
There's a crane over here straight off. We can make it from there to there and then fly from the crane.
I don't see the one that's over here. Oh yeah, it is here. It is here. All right, we know where that one's at then. Cool. I'm gonna make my way over to you.
Yeah, you can fly from that
There
built
was
the
no
crane.
there was no ladder for it.
I'll get us there.
It's all good. I got a vehicle though. Yeah, they decided to make that crane with no ladders. Besides, I probably need to practice my driving anyways.
DZ inside. Either containment vehicle ready to drop.
Right, team. Your job is to escort the ACV while it cleanses the area of vortexes.
Guy, I'm
Come on,
sweating.
go.
Are you sweating? Great. ACV roll.
Dude, they have to make this map just so clustered. Every opening is not the size of a car. There. I was about to be stuck on the highway for like ever if I didn't jump off the mountain there. Would have put me like all the way over here.
I have meat.
Alright, cool. I'm coming to pick
Meet
you
me
up.
at the crane.
ATV marked.
Okay, I'm headed there.
No, I'm gonna come grab you. Don't worry. I was pinging that for
Time to go.
myself. Hang on, let me ping it. It's like somewhere over here.
Flanking here.
One of our mark.
Did you see the latest God mode / camo grinding thing with the sport?
No, I've seen one with the Juggernaut though.
Yeah, that's the one where you like grab it while you're laying down and all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you can couple it with the spore contract, and then whenever the spore gets to between 80 and 100% done, you cancel the contract, and then the zombies are infinitely spawning. And the reason you wait till 80 is so that, like at 80, the lockdown gets a lot crazier. So you can like get all your camos done in like one go.
Here, I'll give you this meat and this Molotov, and you can do it.
All right. I want to kill whatever's near me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I got the purple dog collar.
Changing mag.
I need to find a rift.
Okay.
I'll get us there.
Drive me to that crane, and we can
Yeah.
fly from there.
Where's the crane?
It's like over here or something.
Maybe we'll see one on the way.
You see it up here a little bit to your right.
Yeah, I see it. Trying to scan for a riff. So this one's gonna take us to tier 3, by the way.
Alright, we need to cancel this contract too, so it doesn't glitch our thing out.
Intervention, those vortexes will contaminate this entire area.
Yes, this one's tier 3, so you're gonna have to like
Get in.
really go
engage
for
whatever
it
taken
here.
up residents, and get out. No need for
We'll do
heroics.
pack 3.
Understand?
I'm just gonna keep driving around, I guess.
I'm trying to think of where else I've seen one.
I'm gonna go back to where that other one spawned, and maybe it went back there. But yeah, if you find one, don't use it, because it'll go away after use.
Right.
I'm gonna go look at the left side of the map. Maybe we'll find one. It's usually where I see one.
Stronghold is overrun with nests. After that, cleared, you will need a shower.
I missed a post. I got nothing over here on this left side.
Not finding anything either.
I'm gonna go kind of north. Sucks, it's like the last thing we have to do. We got 15 minutes left. No clue how long this fight takes. Oh, I found one.
Where are you at? Oh, you're way over there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab the bounty. We don't have to start it.
Yeah.
Oh god, this one's tough. Alright, I can do it. Nailed it. Oh damn. It's right here.
Moving this way.
Ping.
Hey, I'm gonna head that way.
Alright. I'm gonna pray to God I'm good.
I'm 800 meters out.
Okay. This is not good. This is not good. Fuck. Ooh, the jukes. Having trouble figuring out how to get to my contact. Okay, fuck off. God damn.
Deploying Aegis route.
I picked it up. Honestly, I'm just gonna run to you. I'm out of plates and everything, so I'm just gonna wait for you to get over here. Oh, now I got a mega abomination on me too. God damn it. Alright, I've become a sea captain. I'm gonna head to this bridge right here next to you.
My vehicle's done.
Okay.
Swapping mags.
There's a mega abomination like right over here.
Flanking here.
Or, excuse me, right there.
Moving this way.
I'm gonna
Can
hit
you
that
kill
box.
these guys? I don't have the gun to do this. There's a lot.
Here, take this.
You want that riot?
Yeah, I'll hold it for now.
Alright, should we
Money, fresh
give me
bag.
all the money so I can get packed sooner? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like me not being a pack is gonna be our biggest setback.
When you go to that buy, maybe buy some plates, but whatever.
Yeah, I think it's just a mangler, but let's just get the fuck out of here so homie doesn't.
Get up to the top here. Just go to the top. We can kill him from there.
We don't need to fight this guy. He's not our bounty. It's
Yeah, but he's
across.
gonna follow us.
No, he stays in his area.
Oh, okay.
They're like regional. I'm just trying to get across tier 3 and then go fight our bounty. I'm going. 'Cause we only got 10 minutes left for this match, so can't really be wasting too much time here. There's a ladder on this building right here. I'm gonna climb up. God damn it.
Still run towards me. Just you got him started, so.
Yeah, if you want to come over here and help, shoot him.
Strange activity in the garage. Seems the vehicles have, well, turned on by themselves. All of them.
You definitely need to start.
Changing back.
I'm trying to. I'm waiting for him to run.
Man, fucking tastic.
I'm just gonna move it. Okay. I can't avoid it. I got your back, by the way. Mortar strike coming in. Watch out.
Copy your mark. Mortar strike inbound.
I can self if I need to.
You're already up.
Swapping mags.
I got a decoy going out.
Monkey out.
I got 2 of these fuckers on me. I guess we just gotta kill the main one and then these other guys will go away.
Changing back. Man, fucking tastic.
Oh my god, dude. He threw me through the wall.
You try to self a little bit and then I'll grab you.
You're right.
I gotta get ammo.
Alright.
Tossing a decoy.
Fuck. This is insane, dude. Why is there like 30 of these guys?
No, but I'm fucked. I don't have ammo.
Alright, I'm about to come by. Let's get it close.
Suck it up.
Oh my god. Do a lap. There's also a ladder to that roof if you want on the back side of the building.
Alright, I'm coming around. Oh my god, dude. I don't have speed or quick revive.
It's okay. I gotta eat their shroud.
Buddy, you'll be alright.
I gotta find ammo, dude.
Yeah, there's some behind us over here.
Corpse is fired. Man, fucking tastic.
This is actually crazy. If we can just at least complete it by the time the game's over.
I'm dropping my jug.
Got a drop here, I don't know what it is.
That's just my jug. Cover me on it.
I'm trying, dude.
Changing back.
Hopefully you got it.
One less on dead.
Let's go. Oh fuck, we still got zombies. Alright. That was a good play right there.
That's all I had, dude.
It worked. Just take out this mango real quick.
Buddy, fresh back.
Alright, we got all the items.
I need ammo.
Oh fuck, watch out.
I don't have any ammo.
There's some over. I'll show you where it's at. We can go get it after this. Dog, that's the worst place for that guy to be. Alright, this has got to be a perfect timing.
Okay, come on. I got you.
Ready, go. Woo. It's like we're veterans. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm just running.
Just keep going. There's a car over here we can get in.
Time to go. Cease tango removed. Man,
Alright,
fucking
let's
tastic.
exfil.
Yeah, ping me one. Wow, we did it.
Yeah, that was crazy, dude.
I'm glad that we did all of them
jug,
legitimately.
but I don't know that we were gonna get that without a jug.
Fuck,
that
dude,
was-
that was intense. If I'd had pack 3, we might have been a little bit better, but doing that with pack 2
With no plates.
with no plates and
learned.
not really the loadout I would need, you know? Like, I dropped a mortar strike and it didn't even affect him. The other one had 3 of the enemies. This one had 5 or whatever. What kind of map design is that? Just put dumpsters right there. Yeah, that was insane.
Yeah.
To go to a tier 3 bounty with the mega abomination on either side of us. We can't really leave that area. Sorry, hang on. This car is not fun to drive.
Well, we should have led them back to that bridge where we could have ziplined up and then just fought them there.
Oh, look, we got Superman. Oh, here's your one you lost.
It don't matter. I'm not. I actually want the field.
Can I have my? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I got hit by like 2 different manglers. You got it. Here, can I have my ride shield?
Yeah.
Here's your Wonderwall. Alright, get on, get on, get on.
Swapping mags.
Alright.
I dropped the Wonder Ball for somebody to find when they go to exfil.
Oh, nice. How generous. Earlier today, I had the perk schematics for a few of them, and I just dropped them all for this guy, and then he started getting excited, so that was cool. Alright, so now all we have to do is just set up.
Yeah, I'll just run crystals.
I'm debating, but I think I'm gonna bring my swarms if they are dual wield. I don't know if I have it unlocked yet. Oh my god, look how close I am to level 27. Jesus. It's like 1 kill maybe. Alright then. Not gonna lie, it kind of sucks that my entire stash is like all these items. Alright, I'm gonna bring in, which wonder weapon you think's good?
I don't know, probably the ray gun, maybe.
Probably. I've got 2 of them, so I'll do that. I'll bring that instead of my ride shield.
Yeah, I'll bring a ray gun too. And then, can you bring me a PhD flopper?
Yeah. I don't have any room for like perks this game, so it's gonna be a pretty bare bones loadout here.
Yeah, I don't have.
Like I literally have my, you know, wrench pack and AAT, and then 4 slots. So it leaves me with 2 extra slots. I've got a ray gun and a flopper. You know, it's not a lot to have, but it'll be all good. I think Ether Shroud might be the best. Or do you think Healing Aura, so we don't have to sit there and res?
Yeah, that might be.
It's in a tier 2 zone, so it's not as crazy. But we're gonna want pack 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring Healing Aura and Decoy Grenades. And then I've heard the Toxic Gas does well in Molotovs for this fight.
Okay.
So I'm bringing Molotovs just because they cover a large area. And also, I don't have the Toxic Gas unlocked. So that's another big part of why. But yeah, otherwise, I'm as set up as I can be.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, cool. I think... Wait, I got a crystal? Yeah. I think it's really just pack and perks for me this game.
Yeah, I need to get a self-revive, I guess.
Oh, yeah. I have 1, but... It'll be nice to have a couple, probably, because who knows how hard this fight is. Even with our charms, I'm a little scared. Oh, thanks for the advice, guys. I will try not to die. So yeah, I know most people watching, no one plays this game, so we've now completed the campaign, and all those items we got last game was to set up for the fight we're doing now, which is the secret boss fight. But since the game's been out, they've added a second secret fight, and they also have a secret bunker Easter egg you can do. And so this fight is pretty difficult, but the other secret fight is much more difficult. And it puts you into the storm as well, so you have to fight tier 3 enemies while taking damage the entire time. And you have to maintain your gas mask the whole fight. And it's the red worm. It's like twice as much health as that purple worm we fought earlier tonight. and it's a lot harder. And so you're racing against the clock on that one, and that's the other fight we have to do. The secret bunker is easy. It's a good way to get a bunch of money and stuff.
Get a move on, team. No time to waste.
And then I guess the only other thing you can do after that is to go into the Dark Ether, and you can make it a tier 5 zone. So what we were just fighting in is tier 3. And you can make the Dark Ether a tier 4 or a tier 5, and then you can do these 3 secret contracts. So, pretty cool. Flopper's in the ground, by the way.
Far from you. It could be nothing, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Safe and dead. Strike team.
You need a riot shield or anything?
We need to know what's happening
No, I'm
in
good.
our backyard.
Let's
I just
go
want
here.
to let
Maybe
you guys know that I had the Orion camo, you know, so. Pretty fucking cool. Yeah, so perks, pack, and self. I think a turret might be, like a couple turrets might be smart too. Yeah, this ray gun's strong. It's on the other side of the building, by the way. Uh-oh, god damn.
Confirming zombie kill.
I'm reloading, I can't cover it. There we go. In that room.
Well done.
I need a flopper, I think, with this ray gun.
Oh, yeah, you do. Sure.
Because I'm found out the hard way. See, like right there, I almost killed myself. Is there a spare change? No.
Damn. No contract.
I mean, we could do the rocket, but it's about the only thing nearby. Yeah, so I think I'll just go with the main 5 perks. And then maybe 2 turrets. So that's like 10, 14,000, 24,000, 39,000. So I need like 45 grand by the end of this game to get 100%.
Yards are landing in your position. Run their asses off my lawn before they tear up the rose bushes.
Apparently if we do a tier 4 dog, it's pretty good in this as
What have
well.
we seen from the sky?
Loading fresh
I already got one piece of meat.
Yeah, same, I've already got one as well.
Lucky you. They all brought friends.
If you want, I can store the meat.
There you go. Schedule now. Move in.
I'll just be the item bitch this game.
Swapping mags.
I kind of just went off right there. Want to drop the meat? I have a ray gun. What am I doing?
Only one functional rocket remaining. Take it out.
I don't need your mind with that Ethereum goes wide.
Under fire. Changing mag.
Damn, you can't put an AAT on the ray gun?
No.
Oh, there's another meat. So we're up to 3 already. That's pretty sick.
What's your aim?
From fucking where?
It's a random guy, dude. He's right
Oh,
there.
okay, okay. We got a ninja stream sniping us, probably.
Mm-hmm. Like when we play Fortnite.
Yeah, it's always, dude. It's like he always knows. He sent his ops to get us. Sensei's asking about the tornado. I hope he doesn't activate it. This guy might want to join us. Guy in match.
Maybe.
I can send him a message in the group or in the world chat. See if he wants to join our team. You know.
Then we're gonna fight the tornado.
Just cover me for a second.
Here from the most wanted list I put together. Take him down.
I'm getting hit.
I got you.
That's a weird sentence to put into the chat. The
Swapping
team is
mags.
doing tornado.
There's money up top here. You can get to it. Oh my god, I just got
you
sniped
good?
from these guys. These guys are sniping.
I'm getting stream sniped too, so.
You'll be alright.
Oh, he's right by the forklift.
Do you have eyes on your target? I mean,
Loading fresh mag.
you know, visual confirmation. Cha-ching! Target down, bounty paid.
I got the stamina up recipe. You already got it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on to it. Maybe drop it for a random.
You can clear that camp over there and get those chests out of it. Maybe we'll get a self or something.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, I need 40,000 more points, so we need to start hitting these contracts. There's a bounty over
Bounty
here.
hunt contract located.
This last guy out.
Got him, I think.
Another L for
Yeah.
Anyone need essence? This guy's trying to give away essence.
Here's a mercenary stronghold keycard. Oh, we need essence. I'm gonna ask what zone. Yes. What zone? God, the zombies community is so much better than the multiplayer. Like DMZ, they try to ruin your day. They literally camp expo just to kill you and shit.
There's a doghouse over here.
Oh, nice. I've only got 3.
face card for sure.
Let's see you've got one that you picked up.
I don't.
It's okay. Well, it's nearby where we have to do the boss fights, so you know, it's not too far away if we have to do that towards the end.
Changing mag.
All right, I'm gonna go to that guy and get essence. He's at the boss fight. Are you good over there?
I'm good, yeah. I'll go kill this guy and meet you at Pack.
All right. Actually, I want to get the reward on the off chance it's something. That dude said he was at the tornado. There was no danger. It's like, not yet.
Nice, I got a self-revive.
I haven't gotten one yet, but I already had one in inventory.
Okay, so the guy's a tornado with the essence.
Yeah. It's that
Wanna
team
go
by
ahead?
bad signal.
Do you want to go and get Pack 2 here? Or?
Yeah, we can. That guy's leaving that area, it seems like. I'm like 500 off. I might just go over to where he's at. Just get money and go in case he decides to leave. If you see a vehicle,
Fletcher's outfitted a stronghold nearby.
there's one kind of between
Expect
us.
increased enemy movement in your AO.
Come scoop me up, I guess.
Swapping mags.
Wait, who was the guy that said it?
He had like a weird name.
Chaos. His name's Chaos.
Target hostile terminated.
Alright, none of these guys are fucking around.
Changing mag.
I'm just gonna come back with you. I'll grab this bounty on my way.
Yeah, I feel just.
Everybody went to the NATO, and the guy that said it didn't go.
See that thing on your tag map? We'll find new ways to kill these buddies.
Really cool move that guy pulled.
I read the target is in your area. Keep your head on his swivel.
Oh, fuck. Oh. God.
Loading fresh mag.
I got a mimic right on top of me. Watch out.
Test them in ways. Put me on my bush.
Alright, I need to pack real quick.
You already have Jug.
I don't have anything, man.
Well, you're gonna run right by a Jug right there. Here, take my money. Or you have enough money for it. I'll go get this bounty.
Changing mag.
The Jug's in this area.
I see it.
Perk machine available.
Did you grab that car by chance?
I didn't.
Okay. I'll grab it. It's at Jugs. So
High value target.
we just need to start making some serious cash here.
Just be careful he doesn't target you back.
We still got 20 minutes. Probably like 15 minutes. We want to give ourselves plenty of time. I'm trying to remember how long it took us to beat that first one in Act 2.
Not very long.
Yeah, so we probably want to like double it, maybe, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, but we're gonna go in with ray guns, so.
That's true.
I'll get us
We had
there.
like nothing. Damn, the car's out of gas. I got downed earlier this morning. I'd like just woken up. I was all kind of tired. I decided to be an idiot. Went to tier 3 without any guns. I got down. And this guy rolls in with like pack 3, every possible thing. Just went full on God mode on me. I was like, man, my savior. Like individually took me out of that whole scenario. Like, yeah, I'm an
I
idiot.
think as long as we get a tier 4 dog, we won't necessarily need pack 3, but
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to have at least pack 2 on both my guns, if we're gonna do it that way, because I've got an orange wrench on there, and then we'll have a tier 4 dog, and then like a couple self revives. Plus our dog will revive us too if he's alive.
Fuzzy zombie kill.
And we've got healing aura, so I think we'll be okay.
Swapping mags.
Yes, there's gun and weapons in your AO. I want them added to our stockpile.
We'll hunker down to hold that cash. Ready up for a gunfight.
Oh, hang on, I got a double back to that.
Double points.
Loading fresh mag.
Heads up, Deadbolt. You've got shamblers inbound your position.
I'm gonna hit this by. Get some sentries.
Okay.
Mission level playing field. Changing back.
Trying to get some meat. If you see one, let me know.
I will. We just need one more.
I would expect to get at least one here.
Ether nest seems like a good way too if we need to.
Yeah, it seems like escorts. Let's see. Okay, I'm only going to be able to hold one sentry turret because I've got all the items.
Okay.
Like I just don't have a lot of inventory with 4 slabs of meat and 4 items. Oh, here's one. I got all the meat.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah, I literally have one usable slot right now.
Alright, I'm gonna after this I'll go buy a couple sentries before we leave.
Or I guess actually I'll turn in the dog before we go do it, so I'll have 4 slots I can
Damn sure
get.
it's a lot to terminate.
I just can't get it right now.
Spoils. Proper job there, Bulk. Your RCB.
You need elemental pop?
I don't have anything except jug.
Oh, here's that too. Bring both those.
Yeah, I got them both. Oh, and I just got dead shot out of there. Alright, cool. So I guess I need quick, speed, and stamina. And then I'll be good. So that's 6k. Trying to find these on the map. Okay, speed's over on the right side. Stamina's on the right side.
Let's head
Oh,
over towards that.
quick is all, like all 3 of the perks I need are on the right side.
Alright, let's go that way then. And we'll do a contract there.
We can just start with quick
Perk machine available.
and then work our way up. Or actually, we probably want to do it the other way around.
There's a dog right here. You want to just go ahead and get the dog?
Does he go away? I wonder.
Perk machine
No.
available.
I thought the tier 4 would last forever.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, and then I can go back to that buy and buy a sentry.
Alright, let's go.
Well, I'm petting my dog, trying to form a bond here.
Fired.
I got a rescue dog this time.
Hopefully mine's better than that last one you got.
We need every advantage.
Yeah, right. That last one wasn't very well trained. I just picked him up from the pound. He had a lot of trauma. We went to the dark ether and he had flashbacks.
That's like our closest car right there.
Alright. Oh wait, no that... Oh wait, never mind. One by jug is out of gas. Oh, our dog's name is Coco. I didn't know they had different names each time. It's a real shame that the cranes are out of use.
I know. It sucks.
It's like, at least have like one of them. But I think what's annoying is that it's not even part of that lockdown area.
Look, have you made a compost? Not out of it, but she is no less lethal than the others. More is just ahead. Watch the skies.
Bonus points. Swapping mags. Perk machine available.
Where is this damn contract
here.
at?
I don't know. You could ping it and it'll show up. You're in the
Bounty
wrong
hunt
building.
contract located.
I'm going to the car.
Hostile terminated.
Help my team get a core sample of the creature I just marked.
God, of course it would take me back.
Time to go.
Alright. Can't go through there. Almost killed Coco.
You got your pound of fish. And then some.
Okay. With bounty there, we can head on our way to
Wait,
quick,
do you
I
need
guess.
pack 2?
I don't. No, I
Okay,
don't.
Can you drop me so I can just get it while we're over here?
Mhm.
Alright. If you want to turn the car around or whatever, Alright, cool.
Changing mag.
Alright, well, I'll have enough stuff. It's just perks now. And then a sentry.
I'll get us there.
No, I already have the sentry.
I just.
I guess it's just perks that I need, and then we can go fight the boss. I think that's everything I need. Is there another vehicle coming up in the near future? So we're getting low on gas.
The closest one, or that one.
Okay, that works. Damn, that sucks. The storm is like right there. We have to be real quick. I think the more time we give ourselves to fight this thing, the better here. Because we certainly don't want to be fighting the Stormcrawler and have tier 4 zombies.
Right.
And a fucking... Oh god, we can't go up a hill. Dang, dude. I got a refined crystal.
Oh yeah.
That's what's up.
Time to go.
Now we can't die. Or at least I'll have tombstone.
Oh my god, I just shot a vehicle.
Wow, dude. Sick. Alright, speed's over there. That's okay, I needed my my steps today.
free tanker over here.
Oh, I need flopper too. I don't know where the fuck that's at.
We'll find it after we get these.
Yeah. It's probably top left of the map, I imagine. Oh yeah, it's top left. Maybe we can find a tear or something.
I'll get us there.
It's out.
Got a truck here.
Actually, let's just run to speed, and there's a bunch of vehicles over there. I got a zip line here too. For anybody that's just tuning in, we're doing the secret boss fight of this game. We have all the
I'm
items.
gonna need money for this one.
Okay. You know that everything's 2,000. Oh, you. Oh, okay. That's like every dollar I have. So.
I already have this, so never mind.
Okay.
We're gonna need to do a contract to get the next one.
There's a zip line behind us, and then stamina up is over here, so we can do the.
Have eyes on deliver
Yeah,
cargo.
the
Just gonna
bounce.
run.
All right, I'm gonna hit the zip line. I'm gonna try to land on it.
Okay.
But yeah, we're doing the secret boss fight, the abomination, and we're just getting our last couple things to set up for it. So we're gonna be doing that here in just a sec. It's both of our first times doing it, so we've got a tier 4 dog. We're getting our perks right now, but otherwise we're set up.
Next time they'll pay price before rolling them clunkers out.
Did you just destroy a convoy? Because I just got the calling card for it.
Mm-hmm.
I write the checks. You have to cash it, right? Catching that target.
That worked out.
You will get it today.
Come on, Coco.
Loading fresh mag. Taking rounds.
My gun is encrypted. I want you to autograph this guy's most wanted card.
Oh, I just got stamina. So that
I need to buy it.
that's fine. Just,
Okay.
like it saved us money.
Just
Right.
leave that for my sample team.
And there's a car here too. We can get the flopper.
Yeah, yeah. It might be faster to hit a zip line, so we can start heading there, and then if you see one or a rift.
This is Roots. The lads are reporting some
Time to go.
strange activity in the garage. Seems the vehicles have, well, turned on by themselves. All of
So yeah,
them.
if you see a zip line, we'll head there. It'll be faster.
Dobbs, I need confirmation on a possible rise in ether storm. Strike team, start thinking about an exit strategy.
We really need a pair, but
Well, yeah, the tear would be the best.
there's dead shot if we want to get that.
I already have it. Do you need it, or
Strike team,
I don't need it.
functional neutralizer ready to deploy.
I think we go here and then head back because we got to get over to the tornado. Because that storm is gonna start, and it's so close to where we have to be at. So I'm almost wondering if we shouldn't even go for PhD. We only have 9 minutes.
Yeah,
Plus,
we should
like-
probably just go.
Yeah.
Moving this way.
There's a crane.
I can't see anything right now. Hang on. Your character's like smoke is like it's crazy. Oh cool, the bridge isn't even over here. Is there a vehicle anywhere? Okay, we're coming up on one.
See gas coming from Stronghold. It is emitted by cysts.
I'll get us there.
With caution.
What's up, Ashley? Hello. Good timing. We're about to do the boss. That's what I mean by map design, dude. They just like. Okay. If they don't put any openings for anything on a vehicle. But yeah, we're about to do a boss fight here. Can I be your boyfriend? Well, you haven't even seen me fight the boss yet, so. I want to wait and see if I'm worthy. They make it very difficult to get around this map when you're on that side of the map. Hold on.
Loot spotted.
Alright, it's over there. We have 7 minutes, maybe like 9 if by the time the storm gets to us.
Yeah, maybe we'll get lucky.
Yeah. I mean, either way, it's not like that insane of a setup for this Easter egg. Here we go. Alright, I gotta figure out which one's which. That's the cryo freeze, which... Hang on. Deadwire was the camera. The fire was the dog collar.
The dog collar, yeah.
And then the other one I guess it has to be cryo. Oh, we did it. Good luck. It's gonna spawn a portal and then we have to like, it'll pop out of the portal. There we go. I'm setting a turret down. Okay, I would like to set a turret. There you go.
Go on a monkey.
Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, we got plenty of time with this guy. I'm getting wrecked right now. Coco is doing work though. I'm gonna focus on the zombies if you want to target the mouths. Because it's aggro to you, so I'll try to cover.
Yeah, it's really aggro to me.
Yeah, that's how it was on the first time we fought this thing.
Holy fresh mag!
I'm gonna drop another turret here. Coco, do work.
Confirming Apex
Second
2.
turret down.
Activate healing 4. Fantastic.
I'm trying, dude. Oh my god. Fuck, I can't even run. I'm gonna throw a decoy.
Swapping mags. One less undead.
Coco is not making friends.
We have teams over here helping us.
I know, dude, everybody's come over here. They're gonna try to steal our loot though, I bet. It's aggro to Coco. Oh no, Coco's dead. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm stunned.
Flushing a decoy.
Jesus Christ.
And undead hostile.
Ah, fuck. Throwing a monkey.
Heads up. Monkey going out.
Oh, it's about to die. Get ready for that loot.
Changing mag.
Damn, he stole the Scorcher, unless you got it.
I got it.
Hell
There's
yeah.
a ray gun there though.
I already have one. I can't stow it. Oh, I did get a sigil though.
Well, this is creepy. Scavenge what you can, I guess.
Let's
I'd
go.
say leave before your welcome runs out.
Look at these assholes, dude. Like, that's what I mean, like,
Welcome to begin with.
people suck when they, like, help you and then they just want to steal all your loot. That's, like, the only reason they're over here. Very annoying. Especially when it's, like, an item that you need for the story. So,
I mean,
we have a
it's kinda
minute to
point-
get the fuck out of here, by the way.
Oh yeah, let's go. I'm going back to tier 2.
Where is our nearest evac? Go do the purple worm again. That was good. We did lose Coco though. That's pretty sad.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
Holy
You don't
fresh
sound
mag.
as sad as I need you to sound. I had a bond. You didn't even pet Coco.
This is our mark over here. Yellow.
Alright, on the way. There's a
Do you
couple
want-
cars right by
You
the
want this
store.
gun? Do you want this gun to jack with?
Sure. Here, you can have my ray gun. Let's see what the new wonder weapon is.
We have to hurry.
I'm trying. I like that you can just send yourself into the air and go flying.
Time to go.
Right, electronics are going
Fuck, this is
mental down
way
here.
out of.
I've got my people hiding out
We need another vehicle like soon.
You can drive gas though. But
I can't go up that way though. We're about to be out of gas though. That's the real problem. got a sigil, so if we ever want to farm the Dark Ether, I got that.
Yeah, I got one too.
Oh, sick. There's a secret thing we can do in that. There's these 3 teddy bear contracts.
Mm-hmm.
They apparently have some pretty good loot, or good chance at loot. Whoa. This gun is worth it just to get around the map.
Right here. Give me the cover.
Yeah, no shit.
Even this launcher stuff.
You're holding an exfil point. Get your asses here. PDQ.
Replace your gas mask if you need to.
I did.
We could lift off sometime soon.
Mom never teach you to be on time? We are en route. Can someone help Doc to meet us up from left?
Alright, so we killed the purple worm, we killed the abomination. The only things left in this game that we haven't done is the red worm, which is real hard, and the secret bunker, and then the dark ether farming.
Right. About to get some more gear back to go to the red worm.
Yeah, I've got the refined crystal I got just there. So that's cool. I haven't had one of those since launch. Or since we started doing this. Now the red worm is like 10 times harder than what we just did. So it's you have to find these 4 USBs and then you have to upload the tower data around the map, and they're random every game where they're at, and then you have to go to the storm, and so then you spawn the boss at the end of the game. Excuse me, at the end of the game, and you have just as long as it takes for the storm to overtake the map. That's how long you have in the fight. So it's like 10 minutes. And then on top of that, the worm is way harder than that purple one. It's probably about twice as much health. And the whole time you're losing health because you're in the storm. And so you have to replenish your gas mask in order to stay alive. So it's kind of weird to fight and then replenish your gas mask constantly, but it looks like a fun fight, and I'm excited to try it.
Well, that was success.
We did it. Alright, so I'm thinking... Sucks I'm 1 level off of having dual wield for this, and it's like literally 1 kill probably. It's like the closest it can be to leveling up. I'm trying to think of what's my secondary, because the dual wield swarms are really good for this.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have the dual wield, so I'm trying to think of like what's a good secondary. I might just continue with the riot shield. It really does help you from getting hit in the back.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. If you have that in a ray gun with flopper, you're good.
Yeah, you want high output of bullets. So the ones I saw recommended were the what is it? The SVA assault rifle, and then the Holger 5.56 are like some of the better ones. So I think I'm gonna throw on the Holger. I always see that one being recommended. Plus, I've got it maxed out, so that always helps. Gotta make sure I throw on a charm here. Okay. Alright, so I've got the Holger and the Riot Shield. And then I'm gonna take experimental gas.
But what do you want to run?
We can do whatever. I mean, there's the things left would be the secret bunker. We have the red worm fight, and that's pretty much it for boss fights. The
I don't think we don't have enough stuff for red worm.
yeah, I mean it's really get set up with perks and pack, and that's all you need. But you have the whole game to do that. And then while you're driving around, you grab the USBs. So it's up to you. But I could bring orange wrenches if you needed that.
I probably don't have time to get in that one.
Okay.
It's already night.
Well, we could open the bunker, or we could just call it here. Either way.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna call it here.
All right, no worries. Well, I'll save all my stuff for another time.
Yeah, we'll get geared up, run it again.
Yeah, because the red worm, you got to be real into it.
Right.
Yeah. That one's tough. The bunker's fun. It's very easy. It's just a little secret, I guess, but it's not hard. You just kill these 4 mini bosses that are very easy, and then it opens the bunker.
Cool.
All right. Well, if you're getting off.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off.
It was fun.
You bet, man.
Thanks for being part of it. I'll see you later.
Alright, we'll see you, dude.
See ya. Alright. Now you're stuck with me. I got experimental gas after I ate moose meat and some pizza. Okay. That's one kind of gas. What am I playing now? Whatever I want to play, gosh. Hang on, we're playing quit Discord game right now is what I'm playing. Because Discord likes to run in the background. There we go. All right. Let's see. So in terms of this game, the only thing I can really do is Spaceland, dude. No, I'm done with Infinite. There's only one Easter egg to hunt, and I literally don't know anything about it. I just know that the developer told me it was on a specific map, but that's the only lead. So, and he said it's not even worth finding. I was like, that's cool. That's the only reason I'll play it, that or to help somebody, but like I'm not trying to play zombies at this point unless it's to hunt an Easter egg or to help somebody do an Easter egg. Otherwise, I'm burned out on some of those, especially Spaceland, man. I don't find it enjoyable to just play the game. Like I only find it enjoyable when I'm doing something specific. That goes for most games, to be honest. So our options right now we got a lot of options here. We got Call of Duty World War II and the new COD. In terms of World War II, let's see. There are a few things I could test. I'm trying to think. I didn't exactly plan for World War II right this second, and I'm trying to see. There's a couple things we could do. I'm trying to think if there's something I can do in this game too. But really all it is the red worm and the bunker. And then there's the farming, but I'm gonna save that. That's not a very fun thing to watch. Because in order to get the schematics that you need, it's like to get these last 3 schematics and then the wonder weapons and then these, you have to farm in tier 3 or the dark ether. I mean, I will do it solo Top Gun, but I don't have the loot. So like I have to unlock some of this stuff, and so I've basically got to spend about a week or so farming the tier 3 missions, because it's heavy RNG on whether you get it or not. But like I need to unlock all of this stuff, like all of the schematics that I don't have, because to do it solo I'm definitely going to need the armor plate, the dog bone, the ether plate's nice. I would definitely want at least those things. I have all the other ones though for the most part, but I also need to unlock at least like one of these maybe. But so I'm gonna spend some time farming the tier 3 missions so that I have the loot, because I want to put together a video where it's not like a guide or anything. It would just be a video of me beating all the bosses, and I'm just gonna like put them back to back and make them flow together. So if anyone wants to see the fights, it's available. But in order to make that video, I've got to have a bunch of loot. And unfortunately, I've been running through my stash, like of all my stuff. Because like once this is all gone, it's gone. And then the only way to get more is to build some. Let's see, I don't have the schematics to build some, so I'm running really low. And I don't want to waste it on just like me going in and not having all the resources I need. Because that fight's pretty serious. So let's think. On World War II, we have what's it called? The Bloodthirst Tesla. We know that it can be upgraded, but it's a matter of how. But there is a lead we could follow on the side Easter eggs. Because me and my teammates have found a pretty cool thing in terms of side Easter eggs. And so what we found was how to know what items are used for the side Easter eggs. But again, I don't know like what to do with those items. But we figured out that the windows of the map, they have these symbols on the top. And so if you don't know anything about the World War II Final Reich, they marked all the casual Easter egg steps, like the normal main Easter egg. Next to every step, like where it takes place, is a marker. And it tells you like this item is used in the Easter egg, and it's got these specific symbols. And then for the hardcore, the items are marked by a different set of symbols. And so then we thought that was it, but then recently we found these third sets of symbols that mark the side Easter eggs, and the only known side Easter egg in that map has those markers. So now I'm sitting there like, we have about 9 to 10 other items that I don't even know what item in that area is tied to the side Easter egg. I just know that something next to that symbol will be used for a side Easter egg. So we could explore that, but there's like, I have no idea how to go about it. So that's one thing. Because it doesn't even have to be an item. It can be like you shoot that window with a certain weapon or something. Like it just means that an Easter egg step happens here. And so we have that at least. We can go off of that and Easter egg hunt. Outside of that, we know that you can upgrade the Bloodthirst, and we know that the Bloodthirst weapons are very important. And so, essentially, we're about 90% sure there might be a super Easter egg, or at least some further step to at least the main Easter egg on the Final Reich. And we know that Bloodthirst is like a big part of that. So, like I could do the hardcore up until the Bloodthirst one, get the sword, and then have the field upgrade. And then from that point, it's up to anyone really, but all I know is that in the game files you can upgrade the Bloodthirst. It's the only Tesla that upgrades. What's up, Fazzy? So I need the Red Talon sword, the Bloodthirst Tesla gun, and then whatchamacallit, the red field upgrade. I'm like blanking right now, but I need like every item that's tied to Bloodthirst, and then that would be the starting point. But I have no idea where to start with that. I just know that it's possible to do it. So, you know, like that's something that we could try. So that's one lane that we could hunt. We could hunt the side Easter eggs. We could hunt for that Bloodthirst upgrade or whatever. We could test numbers. It'd be very boring, I think, but I need to try all 600 combinations on the number thing. So those are the 3 things that are left to hunt for this map. And so none of those are easy by any means. So there's that. Or if you guys in chat want to see one of the Easter eggs, I don't mind downloading a game. It doesn't take very long. But I have like, I think every COD. So let me see. If there's an Easter egg you guys feel like watching or whatever, you know, I'm down to download whatever game. It'd only take like 5 minutes maybe to download. Try to see. Yeah, we got BO3, 4. Yeah. Dog. Listen, my Infinite's not even. It's not even on my account right now. So like, let's just get Spaceland out of the question. Oh man. But yeah, I don't know. You guys decide. I mean, I want a side Easter egg that gives me normal round based. Yeah, me too, Fazzy. But we were talking about on World War II hunting the side Easter eggs. So we have our options right now is we can hunt side Easter eggs on World War II. We can hunt the super Easter egg on World War II. Or we could literally play anything else. Like, there's not a lot left to hunt on World War II other than what I just listed. But if you guys want to see one of the Easter eggs, I have no problem downloading one of the games. I have all of them. Yeah, you saw it, Top Gun, but it's not unlocked right now, okay? I'd have to sign into my other account. Shit, it's not even my account, it's my friend's account. We game share, so it's on his account. Fazzy, what do you want to do? Besides, I mean, you clearly want to go back to round base, so here's your chance. What Easter egg do you want to do? Do you want to hunt one or do you want to complete one? I want you guys to decide, Top Gun. That's what I want. I'm chilling, bro. I don't know. We did all the boss fights in Modern Warfare for right now. Oh my gosh, you guys are the most indecisive group. It's like when you try to go to dinner with someone, they're like, where do you want to eat? And they're like, I don't know, wherever you want to eat. Then you say something, they're like, no, not that though, not that. Let me see what else I have too. I have, I think Baldur's Gate might be kind of boring to stream, to be honest, because I'm so bad at it. I haven't played it yet though. I've played like the first mission, so I still have to beat that. Let's see. We also have. I'm trying to think of what else came out. There's the what is it? Horizon Forbidden West DLC. There's. I don't know. Is there anything left to do in the games like Gauntlets? Wait, is there anything left to do in the games like Gauntlets? There's no gauntlets, Fazzy, on Modern Warfare. Like, the things I have left on Modern Warfare is to beat the Red Worm boss fight. But I don't have the loot required to even go for that right this second. I have to grind for that. And then there's a secret bunker which takes all of about 5 minutes, so it's not really I'm not gonna like go into it as like a full-on thing. And then we have the Dark Ether farming, but it's like it would be super boring to watch me farm, because like what I've got to do right now is just farm up all the schematics and stuff so that I can go and do any mission ever. So I'm just not looted enough to be able to just casually go do any of the boss fights whenever, because I don't have the schematics to even build the stuff. But once I get them, then I can just sit there on any game and just sit there and go like boom, boom, boom. But let's see. We have what do I feel like doing? Trying to decide. Last of Us 2 No Return? What is that? What is the no return? I mean, I have The Last of Us right here. Sadly, though, the only thing I have left is nonsense. See, look at this. The only trophy I have left is the grounded mode. I have to beat the game without dying on grounded. Like, come on. And my playthrough for it is like halfway through the game already, so I'm so scared to continue because I'm at such a hard part of it. And it's like, if you get touched, you're dead, so I'm so scared of going all the way back. New mode came out yesterday? What are you talking about? I didn't even see that. What is it, like multi or something? What is it? Whoops. Upgrade today. No. No, dude, stop with that. Okay. I'm not seeing it. What do you mean? My game is missing one trophy because that was an update later. So the base game I platinumed, and then they updated it and added grounded mode, and they added that trophy. So that's why it says I have a platinum, but I'm 95%. Is because I did have the platinum for the base game. But anytime a game adds a DLC, it'll kind of mess it up. All right. I'm gonna Yeah, I'm not getting the remaster. I'm not paying $60 to play it on new gen. It's nonsense. I mean, I think I can upgrade for like 30 or something, but I don't know. I've already platinumed the game. I'm good. I don't need it to be slightly better graphics. It's already pretty good. I don't know why it needs to be an upgraded remaster. Let's see. Anybody in chat? What do you guys? Let's see. We have BO3 We have I don't really feel like doing Horizon. Is there some like nonsense challenge we could do? We could try something crazy. Let's look up the most popular trials. The thing I'm trying right now is beating Garad Krovi backwards. I've been trying to do that. I got pretty close. Realistic BO4. Which one is it that I haven't done yet? It was Data Mine Top Gun. So yes, it's figured out. I'm happy to say we were pretty close though. But after seeing what it was, the Easter egg was unfinished. So like you would have done about half of it, and then it was an unfinished Easter egg. So like for example, you had to escort a ghost at one point, but the code had it to where the ghost didn't even show up. So it's kind of annoying. Let's see. I've done alpha, I've done 9, and I've done... You know what I never did was blood, I think, was the one that I didn't realistic do it, but you know, I think what we're gonna do... So yeah, what I was saying is the Easter egg was unfinished, so the ghost doesn't show up. So you would have to just like run around the map, and then just hoped that you found the ghost. So like once it was data mined, it became clear that like the second half of the egg, it was in game and you can do it, but it wasn't finished. So like that's why like I'd like to think that we could have found it if it was normal, but since it was unfinished, it's like unlikely that we would have ever found it. But the series of steps that it was, we were on the right track, and at one point had tried some of the items that Easter egg used. We had used those items in our testing. So I was happy to see that like we were on the right course. But it's always a sad day when an Easter egg gets data mined. That's just a massive rip. And now as an Easter egg hunter, I'm like holding on to the last couple Easter eggs that we have left. I'm just praying that they don't get data mined. Yeah, I don't know if it exists or not, Fazzy. I don't waste a lot of time hunting it because one, to me it's not worth it unless you like found it. I mean, it would be a big find, like it would obviously get a lot of attention, but like ultimately I know that Easter egg is going to be just like a cipher. It's just going to be like lore, and odds are we probably already know what the lore is since we've beaten the game. And so it doesn't really like interest me in terms of the reward. The reward for me would be just being the person who solved it. Like that would be a thing. But like we know it's not data mineable. We know that it's not in the game like as steps. So that leaves something visual. And the only visual things there's ever been is the cipher. And so like to me it's like it'd be cool to say you solved it, but the reward is going to be kind of a letdown. So I don't know. All right, we need to play as the zombie character. We're going to hunt the side Easter eggs and possibly the super. We'll see. I haven't really done a lot of testing on this, so I suppose we'll do that. It's going to be wild to go back to round-based. Been playing the other one for a minute. All right, so we need bloodthirst. So I'm kind of curious if maybe I should I think it's the red one. Blood Raven. Yeah, the red ones. I kind of want to make my loadout all bloodthirst. Because we know now that bloodthirst, or the Blood Raven arc, is the most important thing in this game. For a fact. So I think as many Blood Raven items as we can possibly bring is the best way to go about this. Sucks though, because Blood Raven is all team-based stuff. actually. Hold on. I don't know if it would matter. I'm trying to think. Well, Fazzy, you get an hour and 15 minutes in Modern Warfare. Let's be generous here. Now, Modern Warfare is a fun mode. It has a couple flaws, but it's definitely not zombies. Like, I just don't think it should be compared to zombies. Like, it's just its own thing. It's like how Extinction exists in the zombies world. It's not zombies, but it's Extinction. And I think Modern Warfare Zombies is like its own mode. And it could be better. You know, it's kind of buggy. The looting system and the crafting system is very like poor, I would say. That definitely needs like the most attention. Like the cooldowns, the crafting, the stash, like everything to do with the schematics. It's a cool idea, but it's flawed by a couple of things. So if they fix that, the mode itself would function well. But then my only personal thing is like, it doesn't feel like zombies. It feels like I'm on a Warzone map. And so aesthetically, if they just made the map a little bit more zombie, like how when you go to the Dark Ether and it looks like a zombie map, if it had like that theme across the map, I think it would be a lot better. So for me, it's like fix the core stash and looting and stuff like that, and then aesthetically change it a little bit. Like even make the map nighttime or something. But I think that's what would make it a better mode for me. But otherwise, like I like the mode itself. I like how it functions. But like if I had to choose between zombies and Modern Warfare, like I would choose zombies any day of the week. So yeah, there's just a lot of like little things. Like if they just changed a couple, I honestly don't think it's gonna matter what I put on. All right, we got that. So like those schematics that I'm trying to unlock, Top Gun, like the things that you craft, like Pack-a-Punch crystals, the upgrade wrenches, perks, things like that. You have to find the schematic, and once you find it and exfil with it, then you, like basically you're finding how to build it in the game, and then you come back to the menu and your player is now able to craft it permanently. But every time you craft it, there's a cooldown period. And the rarer the item, the longer the cooldown. And so they need to desperately change the cooldown system, because you'll craft one thing that's like 8 hours from now you can use it. And then like the legendary ones are like 48 hours and even longer. And so it's basically saying like every 3 or 4 days you can play a game at the higher level. And so once you're done with the storyline, the only things left are all higher tier missions. And then so it's like to even do those, you have to have the high tier loot, but you can only craft them once every 48 hours or whatever. And so it really eliminates the thrill of like doing it. And you only get one item. And then like if the game crashes, which it does, you lose all your items. And so if you die, you lose all your items. So it's very frustrating. The cooldown should be like 3 hours maybe. And then I also think that you should be able to combine lower tier loot to get higher tier loot. Because they did that in DMZ. You could like combine 2 low things and then get a higher tier version of it. So if they did that, you know, then you could farm the low areas and then exfil and then craft a bunch of better loot so you could store it. So they need to reduce the cooldowns. They need to make it to where you can hold more items. Like not in-game, like the in-game stash is fine, but when you're back in the menu, you can only hold 10 items at a time. And so it's like, that's a loadout. Like you don't get any other, so it's like if you farmed other resources, you're just fucked. Like you have to either use it or lose it. And so the stash needs to be either unlimited or like have a much higher cap, like maybe 50 items or something. So I would say upping the stash, reducing the cooldowns by a lot, and then having the ability to craft items using lower tier items I think would be massive. Or if they want to keep the cooldown very long, they could make it to where like you get 3 of them every time you craft them or something. So I don't know. It's like not encouraging you to play the game properly. And you would think that like, you know, it's like, oh, well, just go in the game and farm the items in the game, which is fair. That's what they want you to do. But the RNG of getting those items is so low that when you go there, it's like very rare. And on top of that, the items you are hunting are the items you need to even go into that zone. So it's like, I'm going into a tier 3 zone, but I need a triple pack-a-punch gun, but I can't get the triple pack because I don't have the schematic that I'm trying to go there. So it's a catch-22. And it's very frustrating that they laid it out that way. And then like I said, every like 3 or 4 days you can play a game with the loot, and then you're just hoping the RNG is good. So that's kind of the flaw at the moment of the mode. But yeah, I don't know. All right, let's see. Might as well throw on a little heart. Possibly a max. Yeah, it's not very common though. I mean, they did it for DMZ. Like they had the ability to like deconstruct small tier items that you get on every game. Like every game I load in, I get like a pack 1 crystal most of the time, or I'll get the green wrenches on every contract. So if it was like that, then I could go in a game and I could spend 20 minutes farming like 6 different pack crystals. I could exfil, and then I could combine all 6 for like maybe 2 flawlesses or like 3 refined ones. And it's just not doable. And like if they did that, I wouldn't mind it, because then it's like the way the mode is meant to be is like a constant grind, and it doesn't make me want to grind it because it's like not rewarding enough to go grind it. So if I'm going to sacrifice my best loot to just go into the higher tier zone just to not get the items at all, and then too bad, I exfil and then I have to wait 48 hours to even try again. It's like, what am I supposed to do in the meantime? So that's very frustrating. And it's forced the players to either break the game, like by glitching it, or you have to be like farming for hours on end just to get the schematics and stuff. And it's very frustrating. Like I like the fact that I could load in at any point and go do a boss fight. And with these cooldowns, it's like, no, every 3 days you can go do a boss fight and you only get 1 attempt. And I think that's kind of frustrating, because it's like, if you're like me and once you beat the storyline, I don't like just sitting around farming contracts. That's not the fun part, but that's what they want you to do. And so for me, what the fun part would be is like, okay, today I'm going to go do the red worm, or I'm going to help somebody do one of the boss fights. But it doesn't allow you to do that because you have to wait every couple of days to even try. And so I don't know. I just think it's flawed on that sense. But I do like the mode though. I'm not hating on the mode. It's just the core mechanics are a little funky right now. But all right, I'm gonna get a top off of a drink, and then we're gonna solve a side Easter egg. Yeah, I'll give you guys some music.
I so indie. I so heard you. Don't say nothing when I hit a curve. You sip my tea like it's herbal. Watch it come back full circle. Knew this life was eternal when I hopped over hurdles. I so universal. You see me with my shirt. Had to listen, man. Listen, this thing right here wasn't given. I'm whipping this to precision. Before you talk, homie, listen. They love me for my ambition. Paper chase, palm itching. I brag different. The flow ignorant. Got them hooked. They kept fishing. You popped off but play victim. Look how the plot be twisting. You lost flavor when you kept on mixing. That boy stayed icy with something that left you colorblind. Mind your own, don't come for mine. That other stuff be borderline. I'm on a different time, yo. You better get your watch fixed before the clock tick. I'm the one that they acknowledge. I move on quicker than flight mileage. Y'all stay pressed, I'm quite polished. You peep me with my flight garments. They say the real can't tarnish. Daily eats with the garnish and some bomb. Weed that got my eyes starfish. Keep a list of goals to accomplish. Leave my past in a rear view. This split so loud I can't even hear you. So heard you. Don't say nothing when I hit a curve. You sip my tea like it's herbal. Watch it come back full circle. Knew this life was eternal when I hopped over hurdles. ISO universal. You see me with my circle.
Yeah, you see me with my circle. Play the car, we puffin' purple. First time I got tipsy off the white like I was Virgil. Yeah, I grew up with my cousins on Herzl. Used to have a curfew writing verses in my journal. Now it's ISO universal. My strapped like a girdle. Y'all moving slow like a turtle. Hear our songs and commercials. We don't need no rehearsals. Wifey instinct maternal. I know our kid gon' be verbal. They know our love is eternal. We'll keep on hopping these hurdles. Thank you, God, I'ma serve you. We don't even deserve you. Keep us from the internals. Grinding late, I'm nocturnal. Spitting fire infernal. You touching and it's gon' burn you. Driving down Myrtle with my doing burnouts. They know that it's our turnout. Let's see how this gon' turn out. Our blessings been confirmed now. That other shit you hear about don't concern us. You see the sound on this.
All right. And we're back. All right, we're gonna solve a side Easter egg. No big deal. Yeah, I mean, I don't think like you're missing out on anything if you're not playing the new one. Like this version of Zombies is way better. I really, really, really hope that Treyarch is paying the fuck attention to the community. Because this next game is kind of the last straw, I feel like, for some people. The main thing I'll say about, whatchamacallit, the new version that they at least improved on was that since Cold War and Vanguard, both of those games just absolutely destroyed content creators in terms of taking away content. And that's an argument that, like, there's some people that don't believe it, but it's like, I watched every single person I know go from whatever amount of views they normally get to like way less. And there was very little content to make for that side of the community. And Cold War was tough, but you could make it work, but it was very tough. And then Vanguard just shot you in the face. It was just like, nope, you don't get content. And so the one thing I'll say is that the Modern Warfare 3 is at least a goldmine for content creators in terms of guides. Like it appeals to all the players, whereas like Cold War was really only people that were into the storyline. That was really the only people that like survived. And then Vanguard just kind of sucked for everybody. But this game at least appeals to the storyline players. It appeals to Easter egg players. It appeals to speedrunners. And then it appeals to like the creative side, like people that are like funny and stuff. Like there's something for everybody, and that's one thing that I really appreciate they did with this mode. So even though I don't think it's as good as, you know, previous titles, I at least appreciate that they did something for the content side of things. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't I don't know, maybe I would have gotten it at some point, but I was given the game like maybe 2 weeks after it launched. And so that's the only reason I started playing it in the first place. But even when the game came out, no, actually I got it on launch, that's right. Yeah, one of my friends bought it and then game shared it, but I didn't play Zombies for probably the first month of the game. I just recently got into it like a week ago. And that guy I was playing with earlier, me and him have been doing all the story missions together because we both started at the same time. And so we finally just finished it. It took about a week or so, maybe a week and a half. And we just finished it today on stream. And so for me, like once I'm done with the fights that I have left, like I don't see myself really grinding it until they add more missions or something. Like I don't have any interest in grinding out like whatever. Like I just want to get the schematics that I need going forward for like season 2 and stuff. But after that, like I'm done. So I'll be the kind of guy that plays like in between seasons and stuff. Die! What's up, Inactive? I think it's great that I think it's great. I've got the master camo and completed everything. You're right. There's nothing to do after you're done. Yeah, that's the downside to this kind of mode. Is it's not really designed to just play the mode. Whereas like with round based, it's like you can do the main Easter egg or the side Easter eggs or whatever, but you can also do high rounds. And because it's a closed loop of a game, you know, the game itself is replayable. And so with the Modern Warfare style, it's designed to be playing the story missions. So once you're done, it's kind of like, well, now what? And then Treyarch seems to think that like the mode itself is fun. And I think what separates them from like Tarkov and stuff is that Tarkov has a similar game loop, right? But like it's actually fun to go in and like find schematics and find things like that and then exfil, and the thrill is in the game itself. Whereas with this one, all the ground loot in Modern Warfare is useless. Like no one's collecting like watches and random car batteries and stuff. Like no one's doing that. And so the only reason you're looting in the first place is to just set yourself up. Like you wouldn't be doing contracts for the fun of it. There's only like the camos, and then there's the story missions, or you're setting yourself up to farm schematics. And all you needed was just to be able to pack a punch or something. So the actual game itself is not really exciting. And I think if they made it to where you could play the extraction, and they had like challenges, like I don't know, like do X, Y, and Z, and then exfil, and then all you had to do is just play the game normally. But if they came up with like closed loops and like grinding challenges, like complete 500 exfils with, you know, whatever, and they could come up with like cool challenges to give the players like you and Active who have already done everything something to work towards in between seasons. I think that would be a really smart move. But maybe they'll get there. Maybe, you know, like when I think about DMZ, where it started and where it finished was very different, so. We'll just have to wait and see, but personally I would rather them spend all their resources making this next game instead of focusing on Modern Warfare. Like I hope the studio is more geared up for the next game. But for me, I don't really see myself grinding camos unless I'm just bored. Like, I don't know. Like, I could see myself doing it if I finish all my video ideas that I'm working on. And I, like, you know, but for me, it would always be something towards the end of the night. Like, if I finish whatever I'm working on, then I could see myself hopping in for, like, a game and just working on, like, one weapon, and then over the course of, like, 6 months, I finish it, you know? Like, I think that's my version of the camo grind. But no, I mean, whenever Season 2 comes out, I'm definitely excited to play the new set of missions. Like, that'll be cool. But I really hope they don't do what they did for DMZ and they only add one set of missions. And if they do that, then this game mode's gonna die real fast. It's like, right now they have the luxury of most people are still farming the schematics. They're still interested in the boss fights. But, you know, like, maybe, like, by Season 3, if you've done all the camos, you've done all the fights a million times, and then they drop, like, you know, on a new season, they just drop, like, one act of missions, that's gonna be, like, a death sentence to this game. So, hopefully they learn from DNZ and they add more missions. It's like, 4 acts is a pretty good amount of stuff for each season. So hopefully they do that. Hold on, I can't read it just yet. I'm so worried about this year's COD because I feel like there's no way it lives up to our hype. Yeah, no, definitely not. This is gonna sound kind of fucked up, but like, I have zero faith in Cameron in directing a game. And like, I know he's been with Treyarch for a long time, but like, Cold War was his first like independent direction of a game. And before that, he had Jason and, you know, others. But, like, Cold War was, like, his version of, like, what he would want to do with zombies. And, you know, I just don't have any faith, because it's like, ever since he's been director, I'm like, you've given us Cold War, Vanguard, and Modern Warfare. Like, I know it's not necessarily fair at this point because he hasn't had a full-on, like, project. And so this next game coming out is his first, like, there are no more excuses. It's like Cold War, he had COVID going on, and the studio resources were cut in half mid-game. So it's like, okay, fair enough. Maybe your game wasn't that great because of that. Vanguard was obvious for obvious reasons. It wasn't a fair comparison. Modern Warfare wasn't really their game, but they're still making the zombies. So again, kind of fair to say maybe he's not having the most. But this next one, COD 2024, there are no more excuses. He's had, you know, years to work on it. It should be at the same level as like BO4 at the very least. Like that's the most recent game that they had that was real. So it should be at least at that level. And I just haven't seen that from him. And what scares me is the way that he reads the community. Like I don't have any faith that he's aware of what we want. Because he'll be like, the players want this, and then it's like the worst take. You're like, what Reddit thread are you reading? Because that is not what we want. And I think that the zombies community is pretty united on a few things. Like, the majority of us liked BO3. The majority of us like round-based. The majority of us like the mechanics of Cold War. The majority of us like, you know, not having a Warzone influence. And, like, we've been saying that for, you know, 7 years or whatever, so... Or 6 years? I feel like we've been saying the same thing for a long time, and it's like... It just falls on deaf ears. So, but then they like claim to be in touch with the community, but I don't know. And given the amount of time Cold War had its unprecedented Cold War, yeah, I know, I agree. I mean, but I'm just saying like let's set aside the like game's quality. I don't really judge that. That's not something I'm like, it's unfair to judge, right? But what scares me the most is that, like, the direction of, like, some of the big decisions they made, like, let's make it way easier. Like, the things that they did decide, like, intentionally, without time being a factor. And that's what scares me the most, is that he decided to make it super easy. He decided to make Intel the way it was. He decided to dumb down the storyline. He decided to, like, abandon the storyline. He decided to change there's no more starting weapons, now you get loadouts. And he basically took it and changed the core features of the mode. And he's been doing that since the beginning of his time. And I think that's what worries me, is his big decisions. I'm like, you have very, very poor taste when it comes to like what the people want for... I guess if you're a casual, he appeals to you, I'm sure, but... I don't find it enjoyable that, like, the ways he decides to make the game. But, I don't know, we'll see. I'm just kind of taking the stance of, like, until I see him do something that's credible, I'm not going to put much faith in it. But I hope, you know, I hope he blows me away with this next game. I would love to be wrong. That would be really cool. But he just hasn't done anything yet, you know? Like, nobody believed in Jason, but then he dropped Origins, and it's like, alright, sick. It's like, you gotta earn our trust, I suppose, and so far, he hasn't earned it yet. But I hope he does. I really hope he just comes through and he's like, here's a banger. But the things that scare me is that he doesn't make a lot of great calls when it comes to like what the main players want. But you know, it might just be one of those things where it's unfair to say that because, you know, like maybe the head studios are like, no, you got to make it this way or whatever. Maybe that wasn't his call. But you know, I don't know. I just don't know where Zombies is anymore. I haven't seen my game mode that I grew up with in a long time. I think it's been since BO4 that we've had like a zombie game. And even people then would question that, but I mean, at least it had all the main items, you know? BO4 functioned like OG zombies in terms of the like progression and the core mechanics and stuff. God damn, dude. Oh, no wonder. But that's weird. That's funny. If you guys knew, like, so my Modern Warfare Zombies is glitched, and I can't access the settings menu. So I can't access the settings, so my controller is set to some really bizarre settings. And it's funny, I've been playing that all week. So when I went to do the knife thing, it just like, I've been pushing the Modern Warfare Zombies buttons. I threw a grenade at it and then took the L. That's funny. I gotta get used to normal controls. But shit, even this game, I've got my buttons all mapped weird. So, here in a little bit, I'm gonna go over what we're doing here. And I mean, honestly, you have just as much idea as I do on this. I'll show you like 100% we know that these are Easter eggs. There's no doubt in my mind. But where to go with it, I have no idea. But like, I know for a fact that there are items that are used. I just don't know what to do with them. Yeah, it's so hard going between games. There was an event I used to do called Community Day. It was every Saturday, and I would play for like 10 hours, and I would help people do whatever Easter egg they wanted. And that used to trip me up so bad, because, you know, I'd be hopping games, like, I'd do like one Easter egg on one game, and then go to a different one. And, you know, by the end of the day, I'm like, I don't even know what, like, game I'm playing right now. That used to get me pretty bad. The game audio is weird? Like, what's weird about it? Is it like, is it staticky or no? Because that's been happening sometimes. Make sure it's, yeah, it's on the right thing. Does it sound normal or it's a little staticky? Okay, yeah, always let me know, because OBS has been having an issue with the way I have it set up. And so it's an easy fix, but it's kind of frustrating. So hang on. I just got to delete the source and then put it back. All right, let me know if that's better. It might be a little quiet or loud. I mean, I'll have to check that in a moment, but just let me know if it's staticky or not. That's the real. All good. Okay. Is it quiet? Too quiet or loud? Maybe turn it up a notch. What does that come into? I can't really tell. Alright, cool. Yeah, let me know. I can't hear the static because it's on OBS's end, and so I only hear what I like normally hear. So if it ever does that, just say something. It only happens like once every so often, but I think I just need to get in the habit of deleting the source every time I go live. And then that way there's like almost no chance that happens. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Yep. Zombie knows what he's talking about. Oh, damn it. I hit the wrong button again. Can I give you my little theory for this year's COD plus next year's? Absolutely. Come on now. What if I was just like, nah, I'm good? You know, no, I'm actually good. Hang on, I gotta make sure the Bloodthirst... I think it's the Pest one, but let me double check. I almost never know which one I'm building when I'm building it. Bloodthirst, Final Reich. Yeah. Okay. Sick. It's the light post and the pest. That's what I thought, but... So I actually don't need you. Feels good to not do the hardcore. Which I might still do it, but I don't need to, like, do the normal strat. Which will be nice. Got him. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, what I'm doing. So I'm gonna build the Tesla gun, and then I'm gonna show you these side Easter eggs, and I know they're side Easter eggs, but this is actually the first game that I'm testing it. And I'll go over like why I know what I know and what I know. So I just need to get the Tesla gun first. So you know how they did 2 years of Modern Warfare? Well, I think they're gonna do 2 Treyarch years, and to sell the second year's Treyarch game, they will finally make Zombies Chronicle 2. Honestly, I don't see why they would even do that. They've already done it. Like, do you know the BO4, like what it was supposed to be? BO4 had Chronicles 2 slated to be in the game, and then it got screwed over because Warzone and all that. Like, because Warzone's popularity, they pulled so many developers off to go work on the game, and then that's when like Sledgehammer got way off track and all that, and so there's nothing to make. It's like what they have. Die Rise and Buried, or Die Rise and Transit, but they've already done all the other maps. So think about this. BO4 was supposed to be the launch maps, which were different than the launch maps we got. Like Voyage and Voyage, and I think 3 others were going to be the launch maps. And then the way they were going to do BO4 was they were going to have 4 normal maps during the main year, and then it was supposed to be year 2 during Modern Warfare was going to be the Ether maps, and that's where we would have gotten 4 new Ether maps, and then that would have been the finale. And then they had it scheduled to where at the end of the game, like at the end of Modern Warfare's life cycle, they were going to drop Zombie Chronicles 2, and that's where we would have had like Blood of the Dead and Alpha and Tag and Classified and like all the maps. And then because they had to cancel everything, it like really fucked up everything they had. So they reworked the story to be what it was. And that's why on like certain maps, there's like clearly it doesn't fit the map as well. Or like, for example, on Alpha, they never even addressed the drill or any of the things that like were story based. And you're like, that feels like kind of just inserted in. And it was. And like when you think about the pods on Blood of the Dead, how in the spawn there's the transit crew, they're in the pods, and like we were supposed to be they were probably going to be part of something, and then they were just never used. And so there's a lot of things, if you start looking, like you'll notice like, oh, this map was clearly like a DLC map that they forced a main Easter egg on. And I think that's why it feels kind of forced and kind of a letdown, is because like they didn't intend on making those the main maps. But they cut a lot of the material and then they actually reused it for Blackout, which is why we got buried all of a sudden in Blackout. And it's like the whole map. It's because they had all these textures and stuff laying around and half-finished projects, and they just never got to do it. So in a way, we kind of already got Zombie Chronicles 2. We have Blood, we had we had Blood, we had Buried, we had Nuketown, we had 5, we had I feel like I'm missing one. Oh yeah, Call of the Dead. So like we had all of them pretty much, except for Die Rise and Transit. Like we had everything else though. So I don't see them making it. And I know it seems like Chronicles 2 would just be an absolute banger, and it probably would. Even if it was the same maps we've already gotten, people would still buy it. But to be honest, I think if most people were given a choice of do you want Chronicles 2 or do you want 4 brand new maps, I think we would honestly choose the 4 new maps. If they were at the same quality as like a Blundell map or a Jimmy map. Or like a Cameron map, I don't know. I don't need like Firebase Z. I don't need more campaign mission maps. See, I think Activision's executives don't think like... I mean, I absolutely think they're driven by money. But that being said, I don't think that they are going to waste their time on something that's already been done, essentially. Excuse me. Like, they literally have nothing left to make other than those 2 maps. But, you know, if they were going to do it, the way they would have to do it to make it exciting is to quite literally remaster the same maps. Because you know how there's people out there that are like, Blood of the Dead sucks, but I love Mob of the Dead. It's like, it's the same fucking map. It's Blood of the Dead gives you more playable area, it has Easter eggs on it, it has a lot of shit to do. But yet, still to this day, there's people that refuse to like Blood of the Dead, but call the Dead, or I mean, Mob of the Dead's like their favorite map, and I think that's really weird. But if they like remastered Mob of the Dead exactly with like the afterlife, those characters, all that, I think people would be excited. Although personally, I think it would be kind of a letdown. Those old maps are fun, but it's like, I don't need a remaster. I think for me, if they did like a 1-to-1, it would just be kind of a letdown because like Mob of the Dead's Easter egg sucks. It's just building the plane 3 times and then you're done. So for me, if they remaster Mob, they need to come out like how they did for Blood and come up with like a really wild Easter egg. And they also need to add a bunch of side Easter eggs for me to feel like it's worth it. Otherwise, I'll just go play Mob of the Dead, you know? Like, so I think remasters are, for me at least, they're kind of lackluster. It's like, but I don't know. Blood is a great map. I don't know why it gets a lot of hate. Especially from people that like Mob. I think that's kind of a weird take. It's got everything you liked about Mob, except for the... I understand, like, I think Mob of the Dead had a better atmosphere, and like the characters were cool. So like I get that. It felt more Alcatraz-y, whereas that the Blood of the Dead feels more like a factory or something. Like it doesn't really give me an Alcatraz vibe. Whereas Mob captured that like eerie kind of foggy San Francisco Bay kind of look, and I think they did a good job at the music and the coloring and the characters and all. I think that's what made it feel pretty cool. And so I think that was a better thing than Blood, but like if we're talking about the layout of the map, Blood is a way better layout. It has way more playable area. It also it's got like 30 side Easter eggs, so that's cool. The main Easter egg I thought was pretty good. I mean, there's some people that hate it, but I thought the main Easter egg was fun. And if you suck at it, then it's like learn the right strategy, and I don't think it'll be that bad. It always felt misunderstood. But maybe I'm biased because I solved the Easter egg on that map, or not the main one, but like the knife one. And ever since I solved that, people are like even Dalek, it was like a week ago, tweeted out that the spork knife to this day is the worst side Easter egg. I'm like, I don't know where the community got wrong on thinking that the spork knife takes like 2 hours to complete. But like, it really gave it a negative like take. Because anytime I ask about the main Easter egg on Blood, it's always, it takes too long, it's too complicated, it's too difficult. And every time they're like, it takes 2.5 hours. Like, it takes like an hour and 10 minutes. I think it's just a matter of learning the strategy. But, whatever. But yeah, I guess the point I'm trying to make is that I think the people that don't like Blood are not liking it for the wrong reasons. But it is what it is. I think Blood's one of the best maps on BO4. I think Ancient Evil, Blood, and I don't know. Those are my top two on that game. Is this guy gonna die? My God, dude. There we go. Dude, I gotta reset here. If any of the round-based maps in this year's Zombie are campaign missions reimagined, I'll be just... Yeah, I did. Like all of Cold War. One of the things that made me sad was that people would, like, quite literally just load up the campaign mission on Cold War and then analyze the map to know, like, where things would be and, like, what we could expect, right? And then it would be accurate. That's what's sad, is that it wasn't even like a little off. It was like the exact thing. Especially like Mauer, dude. Like Mauer was dead on. Mauer was like, you could go play that mission and see the entire map. And there was all those people that were, damn. I'm gonna lock in. There we go. Hold on, it's wanting me to do an ad break. Stop it, YouTube. But yeah, Mauer was crazy, dude. Like you could load in and then glitch out of the map, and then like we were able to like see the entire map and like plan how to go about hunting the Easter egg based on locations, and then sure enough the map comes out and it's like we already knew everywhere that they would use. Malware got ruined for me. It's a good map. I like it, but it got ruined because I was very pumped to hunt that Easter egg. It just felt like the first map in that game that I was gonna enjoy. And then, like in terms of thematics. And it was a shame because like 18 hours or whatever before the Easter egg was unlocked, I was already in the boss fight because they don't know how to program the game. So like me and a couple of friends, we glitched out the game just by, you know, playing offline. And then we're like, wait a minute, is the Easter egg active on offline? And then like, sure enough, we start solving the steps. We're like, there's no way that they just had the Easter egg unlocked this whole time. You know, and then like after 6 hours, we're in the boss fight and the map drops and we're like, wow, dude. So the Easter egg hunt not only was not locked to the game, but it also got data mined heavily, like all the side stuff. And so within like, you know, 12 minutes post-release, every Easter egg was solved. And it's just like that ruined it for me big time. I just, like anytime the Easter egg is taken away from me, I'm kind of just like, well, what's the point now? So I don't know, but that map got it the worst. I would say Duran Fong, or wait, what is it? Not Duran Fong. What was the first map? D Machina. That map really hurt my spirit because the whole Easter egg was data mined before it even came out. And it was just a real shame to like start the game on that note where you're like, what's the point of hunting if it's already figured out? But even if it didn't, the way game told you what to do really sucked. Yeah, no, they'd be like, huh, it was almost like Dora the Explorer. It was like, I think there's a key somewhere. And then you pick up the key and they're like, do you know where the key goes? And then it's like, obviously like in the locker right behind you. So, and then Vanguard doubled down on that one. They like, instead of telling you like, I think that needs a locker, Vanguard's like, let's just ping the locker and then highlight it. Like, that was crazy. Alright, I'm trying to think. We got the battery in place. We have to wait till round 10, but I guess I'll get Pack-a-Punch going. I need to... Yeah, I need to get the sniper. I don't know. I guess it depends on what you like about the game. Like what your go-to style of playing is, but I can pretty much confirm I've never talked to someone that like likes the way it's going more than I don't think I've ever met someone that's like genuinely thinks that the old games were awful and that the new version is like the best who's been playing the game. I hear that from a lot of casuals who really don't know the old games. Like they maybe played like once back in the day, or like maybe they came into the game on Cold War, and so it's like you don't really know the intricate depths of the game itself that you're talking about, and then also they don't seem to know like what you can do. Like it blows my mind that people still don't know that there's like Easter eggs on maps. Like I'll make a post about an Easter egg and then people are like, "What's that?" I can't fathom that you've never heard of an Easter egg in COD Zombies. Outbreak? Yeah, but then they were like stupid. And the one good thing that they did was make that boss fight challenging. And then what did they do? Like 6 hours after launch, they nerfed it. And it was like, damn, there goes the one fun part about Outbreak. But, I mean, those Easter eggs were more hidden, but they were very easy to find. Especially once you realized how it worked. And then going forward, the second one was solved so fast. That second one was a joke. And it was a lot easier too, if you remember. We literally figured that out so fast as a community. Alright, we're gonna open up pack. I guess I can go around and show you what I'm looking at this round too. Oh, nice. I can at least put some of these towards the trap. Damn. But ah, man, it's frustrating because I've been playing COD Zombies since World of War, and I watched the game mode progress and become like full-blown game, and go from a side mode to a main mode, and then like to watch its evolution of getting progressively more difficult, progressively more intricate with Easter eggs. The lore got deeper. Like every aspect of it kept improving and improving, and it forced you to like really learn the game. And then they just pulled the rug out, and they're like, fuck everybody that was here for this whole progression. This game's no longer for you. It's for the casuals. And then it's like, we didn't even really get a lot of casuals out of it. Like they were like, most people can't make it past round 3. And it's like, yeah, those are the guys who don't play. Open. Oh my god. So I guess it's tough for me to like understand why they would prioritize the casual players over the people who kept the game alive for all those years. Wait, what? Oh, the one straggler, no. Oh well. Been here since, Dude, I hope... God, dude, I really didn't like Outbreak. Like, I think this Modern Warfare Zombies is a much better version of the open world. But still to this day, I think if I could make open world, it wouldn't be like how it is, like how they've done it. They have such a, like, unique possibility with the mode that they've created and an out, like a wide open world. They could do some really cool shit with that. But it would be a very different experience than this Modern Warfare version. But I've always said it, my favorite version of an open world game would be a map that's like intricately designed and it feels like unique and alive, and like there's the POEs are not just buildings that they've copied and pasted. Like they would have to make a super cool map and like large. And then what they could do is hide like side Easter eggs all over the map. And then they could have some really cool challenges. That downed me? But they could come up with some like really cool challenges to make you like want to stay in the world and grind it out and all that. And then that would be like the main function. And then I think to take it to the next level is they could have like points of interest. Instead of being like whatever building, it could just be the main maps. And then every season they could add a new point of interest, which would be a new round-based map. And so if you're running across the map, there's like this whole world to explore and side Easter eggs to hunt and challenges to work on and like stuff like that. But then they could have, you know, like you walk up to a castle and then it's like, do you want to load into Horizon Drop? Like they could, like, and then it would like load you out of the main map and load you into a round-based objective. And you can see them doing it with the Modern Warfare Zombies, the way that you go to the story missions and they load you into like a separate mode. Like that's kind of how I mean, like you would just be walking across a world and then you see a building and you could like vote to enter, and then you would have a round-based game. And then when you're done, you could either go back to a menu or go back into the world. And then what would be cool is if they kept the world up to date, like every month, like kind of how Fortnite constantly changes their map. I think they could do a really good job with updating the map and keeping it fresh, and then adding new challenges, adding new like side Easter eggs. But I think it could be fun to explore the world, and then when you don't want to do that, you just run and load into a new area, and then the next time the season comes out, they add a new area of interest. So then you've got to set out on this world and find the new area, and then go beat the round-based. And then once you've beaten it, it would unlock it to like fast travel. And I think that would be such a cool way to do an open world and round-based in the same mode. But I'm not the guy in charge. But, like, think about, like, in terms of like updating the map, like they could make like how they do Warzone where they'll make it Halloween. Like they could do so many cool things like that. And then they could make the actual areas like fun and not so like Warzone-esque. Because like Warzone can't be super dense because it's like a multiplayer game and you've got to be able to see where you're going, see other players. It can't be compacted. But I think with a zombies map, you could make it like really cool. Like how Zetsubo is like, it feels like overgrown and like really cool. They could have areas that feel kind of like that. And I just think they could do a really good job at that. But that's how I would do open world zombies. I think that would be really cool. And even then, like they could also do like, instead of the main maps being the only points of interest, they could have like an arena, and then like that's the arena that you play Grief in, or like Turned or whatever. And they could have side modes that you go and find, and like have arenas or 1v1 type stuff or whatever, you know. And they could have like a headquarters in the area. I just feel like they're missing out, is all. But I guess if they were gonna do open world, that's what I want. But ultimately, I just want round-based. I want it to be back to the normal zombies. The normal difficulty, the normal expectations of the Easter eggs, the normal map designs. They had such good maps. And not just like in terms of the layout and stuff, but like the way that it looks. It felt alive. And ever since BO4, like after BO4, those maps just have never... They don't feel like a map. It feels like a multiplayer menu or something, like, or area. Like, I mean, if you look at this map, there's so much like unique detail. It's got its own like personality. I feel like I'm actually part of this world. And then you go and play like a Firebase Z or whatever, and you're like, oh, this is just multiplayer campaign stuff. When you look at, you know, Vanguard, it's set on a multiplayer map. And it just felt kind of rough. And then you go to Modern Warfare, and it's on a Warzone map. So I just feel like they've been missing that atmospheric touch. You know, they have like custom sounds and like... Another big one for me is the set characters. I don't know how you guys feel, but just like the set characters make you want to be in the game, and they also make me care about the story more. Like you get attached to those characters. It's like, imagine a movie where every time the scene changes, you get a different character to worry about. It's like, and eventually you'd be like, I don't give a fuck. Like you're watching a love story, and then the person swaps out for a different person, and you're like, I can't follow this. And for me, the way that they do the operators, it's like, why should I care about these main characters when I can play as any character? It doesn't make me feel attached. Whereas like when you have 4 set characters and like they have their own unique personalities, I get attached to the character, I get attached to the storyline, and it feels more genuine than like the way they do the operators. But I don't know. What's up, Hidden Realms? Yeah, it would probably get fumbled. I mean, I'm talking about like if they had a map. Okay, let's imagine Horizon Zero Dawn, like how they designed that map to where every area you're in, especially the newer one, like every area you're in is like a different theme. It's like deserty or it's jungles or whatever. So if they made a map that had all these different areas, it was intricately designed, and you felt like you were there, then they could hide really cool little side Easter eggs. And it might take us, you know, a year to find all of them. But they could hide some like easy ones, they could have hard ones, blah, 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 right? And then they could come out with character challenges for like cosmetics. They could sell cosmetics, and then they could have challenges, like do all these extra things. And that would, in and of itself, that would be so much work to do and be fun. And that would be awesome. But then all of a sudden, if you just see a point of interest, and you're like, oh my God, I want to go do that. And then you want to play round-based, you just load in and play it. And they could have their own challenges for each map. And then every season add a new point of interest and maybe like, you know, change the map up a little bit. And if they did that, just even like updating the maps like weather or anything like that, it would be like if they did that like once a month where they just updated the weather or the look of it or added some new stuff, they would kill that. That would be such a great Zombies because then it appeases all the open world people. It appeases the round-based people. And then it's also just a unique mode, I would say, at that point. So I think they would destroy that if they actually tried. Oh, I know. It's definitely Activision. I don't blame like the developers or anything like that. I think that they just have to do their job, you know? But I think Activision absolutely was like, oh, Warzone sells a lot of money. Now everything is going to be Warzone. And they, ironically, I guess, killed their own game. The most popular game mode killed the other game modes. It's funny how the best thing that happened to COD is also the worst thing. What am I hunting? I'm about to show you, because I'm going to need all hands on deck here. Yeah, the mysterious stuff is just gone. Oh, Foxy, we just finished Modern Warfare. So we did all the boss fights in Modern Warfare. Now we're switching over to this Zombies to close out the night. But yeah, if you wanted to watch Modern Warfare, you can go back to the start if you want. We took on the purple Dark Ether Worm and then the secret boss fight, the Mega Abomination secret guy. So yeah, we just finished that. My team got offline, so we're hunting an Easter egg on the final Reich right now. Dang it, I kind of needed help doing the Dark Ether. Yeah, dude, I could help if I don't know how long you're sticking around, but like after this, if you're still around, I can hop on and help you. Is it the bad signal? Is that what you needed? I can also give you like a impeccable strat solo that will you shouldn't struggle with it. It's Act 4's mission, the Dark Ether Worm. I mean, I can do it without any items. That one's doable. It's the red worm that I would need stash for, and that's where I'm at. The purple worm, I can go in there with nothing. I would just need to pack my gun. But the purple worm, once you know the strategy, it makes the purple worm real easy. Alright. Yeah, just let me know, Fazzy, like, or not Fazzy, Foxy. Yeah, I need Act 4 even though I haven't done the first 3. Gotcha. I might be wrong on this, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you're not going to get the rewards if you haven't, like, you're not going to get all the rewards. Like, you might get them, but they're not locked, or they're not unlocked. I want to say if you haven't done all the missions, I think that's how that works, but I might be wrong. Like, you can still do it, but I think you have to have completed them all in order to get the, like, high tier loot to activate. But that being said, I could always drop mine. Like, if you wanted the notebook or whatever, if it doesn't give you the notebook, I could always just drop mine. I already have it. No, you can definitely do it, and I'm just saying, like, the loot that you get in the Rift portal when you're done, I want to say if you've not done the other ones, it won't give you the high tier loot. It'll be like low tier stuff. And then I also know for a fact that if you go and do a story mission with somebody that's hosting, like even if they drop you like a schematic, like a nice one, and you exfil, it'll still be locked. Like you'll own the, like the other day I got an Etherblade case, but I don't have the Etherblade schematic, and it didn't give it to me. It was like, no, you can't use this. So because I hadn't unlocked it yet. So there's like some funky stuff, but you know, they also just updated the game, so maybe that stuff is fixed. I don't know. Okay, I mean, like I said, if you're still around when I'm done with what I'm doing here, you know, I can definitely carry through that. That's not a problem. It doesn't take very long. All I need to do is get a pack 3 weapon and I'm good to go. You don't really need anything. We would just need to buy pack, our perks, and then 4 sentry turrets and we'll be straight. Extra innings, yeah. Okay, let's talk Easter eggs. So, I don't know how well you guys know this, but in order to like be caught up on this hunt, I'm gonna walk you through some of the basic stuff. So we all know that Klaus is like the main guy that like he's the guy setting out all the Easter eggs, right? And so Klaus has his workshop, and this is his insignia, that metal plate right there. It's the Jack in the Box plate, right? So then when you are doing the main Easter egg, you know, the notebook marks the spots, and it's marked by, what is it? A Jack, Rook. I think it's the king symbol. No. So Jack, the Rook, or the king. It's the Rook symbol. So yeah, the main Easter egg is the Rook. And so, sorry, this probably makes no sense, but doesn't matter. Just, there are those metal symbols, right? So then next to every item that is used in the hardcore Easter egg, there is a metal plate. And that's the little marker to let you know like what items are used for the hardcore Easter egg. And so you've got the main Easter egg, the hardcore Easter egg, and then there's the side Easter eggs. And so the metal plates are the Jack in the Box symbol, and that is the Jack. Okay, let me. Sorry, I'm so deep in the lore that I'm like forgetting that I'm not explaining it well, because I feel like you need to be in on it. So there's this hand, right? Jack, Queen, and Ace, and it's missing for a straight or whatever, it's missing a king. And there's always a missing king everywhere. So that's one thing to know. Klaus in the storyline is the Rook. That's his role in the story, he's the Rook. So it turned out that like they used the markers as the different chess pieces or whatever, or the playing cards or whatever you want to call it. So far we have Jack, a Rook, and a King. And so that's the 3 things. And long story short, if you know the storyline, those are the 3 pieces. There is no Queen or anything. It's Jack, King, and Rook. And they're basing it on a chess game when you castle and you switch the King and the Rook. And so there's the God King and then there's the Rook, and we swapped power. There's a lot of symbolic things within the storyline that symbolizes the Rook and the King swapping. And so just take my word for it that there's like a dozen different examples for it and a whole fuck ton of lore that I'm actually working on a video to explain it all. But to not bore you guys right this second, we know now that the Rook marks the hardcore Easter egg, and we know that the King marks the side Easter eggs. And so now maybe you understand that, but where I'm stuck at is, hang on, let me get this guy out of here. So we found that there's these crowns. They're like symbols of crowns, and they are next to all the side Easter eggs. So like there's this little crown right here, and it's on the top of all the window frames, right? And it's been known before, but not a lot of people knew like where all of them were. And so my team has been like searching the map. So there's like a crown right there, right? And so we started to like wonder like what are the crowns? And then what unlocked it for us was we were like, okay, the casual Easter egg is marked, the hardcore Easter egg is marked, but there's no marker for a side Easter egg. And then that's when we started figuring out that the one known Easter egg, the PPSH Easter egg, has the markers next to the bowls. And so we're like, oh shit, the windows mark the side Easter eggs. And so now we're like, okay, now we have like, you know, 8 to 10 different symbols that are unfound, but they're next to some of the items we know are connected to Easter eggs. And so we're kind of like, oh, okay. So like now we know where to look to find an Easter egg, but we don't know what to do. And we don't necessarily know like what item in that vicinity is tied to it. So I hope that made sense. But like, see, there's a crown right there, right? On that window. And it's like, what does that go to? And there's another one right there. But see, we know because people, back in the day, the game was broken, and people figured out that you could have a shitload of money zombies spawn up in that room. And it's been theorized that that's like a side Easter egg, but I'm not 100% sure if that's true or not. But essentially, it turned out that we're like, okay, this window right here marks this weird suspicious boot that when you shoot it, it like breaks apart. So we're like, okay, maybe that's the item that goes to that window. Maybe this window frame is where the money zombies spawn. And so like, if you start connecting them all, you're like, okay, what item within that vicinity is the Easter egg item? And then also like, okay, if we identify all the items, now we've got to figure out how to activate them all. But like, see, that window has the teddy bear and the bottles, which are supposedly part of the money zombie. So we'll see. But like, all those windows have like unique items. Like, so this window over here has the treasure or the red box in there, or like the puppet. So like maybe one of those items is connected, and like, and so on. So that's kind of where I'm at theory-wise. But like, I know for a fact that the main Easter eggs are marked, and the side Easter eggs seem to line up with these symbols. So now it's just a matter of figuring out. You know, I'm trying to figure out where the one was over here. But yeah, it's just like, how do we go about it now? And so now you're caught up to where I'm at. I want to say it was one of these windows had it. No. Are there any rats in the map? Are there any rats in the map? Maybe in the sewers, I don't know. Apparently there's, I don't know, like, if it's true, but when people no-clip and stuff, like, they started finding stuff in the water in the Pack-a-Punch room, and in the code, so, like, if you use mod tools, like no-clip, or people that activate it to where they can get a certain weapon out of the box whenever they want, stuff like that, there are like items in the game that people have no idea what they're for, but they're like variants of a zombie. So like the code has not been broken. Like no one's data mined the game, but we can see certain items, and it's some of the zombies, like the Brenner has like a red variant, and we're like, where the fuck is that? And then when people no clip, they can find like a red variant skull of the Brenner somewhere underneath the map. And it's like, so there might be a lot more to this map. I'm just saying, like, there might be a lot going on. And it's a big theory that this game has a super Easter egg. There's a lot of supporting evidence, but I'm not 100% convinced. I'm just going to keep hunting the side Easter eggs and then see where that takes me. But we do know for a fact that the Bloodthirst Tesla gun can be upgraded. So there's video evidence of it. It's in the files. It's in the mod tools. It's absolutely possible to upgrade the Bloodthirst, but how you do it is completely unknown. So I'm trying to catch you guys up to where I'm at. Does anybody have any questions? Like, does that make sense? Like, there's the markers on the windows. We have to now identify what items go with each symbol and then how to put it all together. And so it's probably based on how many windows we have. I think that there's going to be probably 2 side Easter eggs to hunt, or just one really big one. So I think that's that. And then as far as the super, I am working really hard with one of my friends to kind of figure out what the hell they're doing here. But if you guys know the movie Hellraiser, it's like a horror series, like Pinhead. But this game is incredibly based off that movie. I mean, even Marie, the main character of this game, is the lady from Hellraiser. She's like the same actress, and she's acknowledged that they liked that movie. But there is like thousands of references to Hellraiser in this game, and it turns out that like a lot of the Easter egg steps are stuff that happens in the movie or plots that happen. Like for example, the guy that gets ripped in half whenever you open the doors in Darkest Shore, that happens for verbatim in the Hellraiser. There's a ton of references, right? And the one thing that really catches my eye is that the main plot of the first movie is the guy opens up a box, gets sucked into like a hell dimension, and then gets tortured for like ever. And then his brother, when he returns to where his brother died, he cuts his hand by accident and he spills blood on the floor. And then the blood actually acts as a way to resurrect his dead brother. And his dead brother comes back and he has to kill multiple people and absorb their blood. And then he gets his full body back, right? So that's the main plot. What I find interesting is that Klaus is brother and sister with Marie. So one, they're siblings, just like in the movie. Two, he gets dragged to a hell dimension by doing the main Easter egg. And it's in the same fashion as the movie. Like he goes to the same area, essentially, right? And so that's kind of cool. It's kind of similar. And then I'm like, well, in the movie, they spill blood and resurrect him. And then he has to kill 3 people or so to get it back. So what catches my eye is that the fire trap has... Here, I'll show you. The fire trap has the symbols. Yet, there's no Easter egg step with those fire trap. So like, you guys just know that all the steps are marked, but that one's not marked by anything. Or it's marked, but there's no Easter egg step that goes with it. So that's one thing. And that's the same trap that Klaus gets sucked into the hell dimension. The second thing is that whenever you get kills with the fire trap, it spawns fog on the whole map, or around the map. Why? I have no idea, but it has that ability. So that's cool. Lastly, every single trap is used in the main Easter egg except for the fire trap. Yet it has this weird fog dimension. And it's got the markers. So I find that all very interesting. And so based on how they took a lot of the main Easter egg steps and based it around this Hellraiser series. And so what's kind of cool to me is that Klaus gets sucked into the hell dimension by opening a box. So now I'm kind of curious, like, do I need to throw a jack-in-the-box into the portal as he gets sucked in? And that's like how you activate a super Easter egg of some sort, or a side Easter egg. Also, I find it cool that when you get kills with the trap, it spawns in fog, which is exactly how in the movie, whenever these people come back from that dimension, there's always fog in the room. So that's kind of cool. And by killing in the trap, you're spilling blood, which could theoretically resurrect Klaus or whatever it is, right? So I'm just kind of following this tangent. And then when you get to the 4th movie of Hellraiser, you find out that the Jack-in-the-Box is very similar to the main box that the guy carries in the movie for like a ton of reasons. So Klaus, being the one who made the Jack-in-the-Box, it feels more connected, right? So I'm like, either that's just really cool lore or there's something more to it. And because the trap is not used yet, but it has a symbol that marks it, because when you get kills, it does some weird stuff, and it happens to be the exact spot where he gets sucked back to the hell dimension. I'm like, there's a lot going on there. And I'm just wondering if they've based all the Easter eggs off of Hellraiser, and there's lore, the main character is the same actress from the movie, all the items connect. There's a ton of references, like the red skull charm that you get from beating the tortured path is the same red skull as the guy from the first movie. And it happens to also be Klaus, who's the character that would line up with the guy in the movie. And we know it's Klaus, by the way, because the head wound on the skull is exactly the same as Klaus's. And in the movie, the guy that gets resurrected or whatever after going to hell, he comes back as this like red. He has no skin; it's just all muscle, and so that red skull, being Klaus, lines up again. Also, when you're playing the torture path, when you're doing the Easter egg, there's a jump scare that pops up where Klaus comes out of the blood pool in the same exact pose as the guy from the movie, and it's like a direct nod to the movie. So that's kind of interesting. So it's like they very clearly base this game on that movie series, and I didn't realize how much until I started watching the series the other day. So I guess like what I'm trying to get at is like, it's either that they're really big fans and they just have a lot of lore going on, or if there is an Easter egg, I like the idea that Klaus goes and I somehow can like maybe do something to resurrect him in a way. Maybe not fully resurrect, but I think there might be more to that. So I guess for tonight, I want to look into the windows, and I also would like to try to beat the hardcore Easter egg at some point soon and test throwing the Jack-in-the-Boxes into it, or possibly getting a shitload of kills and seeing what happens. And then the one thing that really catches my eye the most, and that's kind of what we're doing now with the Bloodthirst, is that that's the only Tesla gun that upgrades. It's also, in the movie, blood is what resurrects the main character, but it's not just like a little bit similar. It's like the entire bloodlust or Bloodthirst items in this game all connect to the movie, and it's the only thing that gets upgraded. And so I find it really fascinating that they've based this whole fucking Easter egg on Hellraiser, and then the one thing that like can be upgraded further, but we don't know how, happens to line up exactly with how the main character in the movie would have been resurrected. So I don't know if that makes sense, but like I fully expect that there's either a really cool side Easter egg with Hellraiser stuff, or maybe the super Easter egg, if it's real, happens to be connected to a Hellraiser theme. So that's something I really want to test. It's way too on the nose, I feel like. So that's all I got right now, I guess. But I'm definitely flushing that theory out. Yeah, it can be upgraded, yes. It's the only one, though. None of the other Teslas are in the files or can be like glitched out or anything. Like the Bloodthirst Tesla can be upgraded. Let me see if I can pull up a video. I don't know, Foxy. Maybe you're saying you gotta go. No worries though. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can show you guys the video of it. Ah, damn, I don't have the video, but I do have a screenshot. It doesn't really... I don't know if... you can't really fucking see it, but it is on my Discord. But the point is, it has a different name. It's also got a way crazier effect when you shoot it. And it happens to be one of the Bloodthirst weapons, or like I keep calling it the Bloodthirst weapons. It's the Blood Raven weapons. So the Blood Raven weapons in this game are the Red Talon sword, the Bloodthirst Tesla gun, the shield from the Thulian shield, which also, if you think about that, the shield is, the way you get it is by sacrificing yourself in a pool of blood after filling up 3 sacrifices, which in the movie Hellraiser, he had to kill 3 people to sacrifice in order to get all the blood and come back to life. So you fill up the 3 blood pools with the Thulian shield, and then you sacrifice yourself in the blood pool, which lines up with the main story of Hellraiser, because after he does the 3 people, he has to kill his brother in order to fully come back. And so you, as the main character, would be the sibling, and you die in the blood pool. So that's how you build the shield, and that's also a Blood Raven weapon. So it's kind of interesting to me that all the Blood Raven weapons happen to be direct connections to the Hellraiser series. And so we have the shield, the sword, the Bloodthirst Tesla, and then we obviously have the field upgrades and stuff. But Outside of that, there's like the secret characters, which I don't think matter, but that's all the stuff. So I don't really know what to make of all this. It's just something I find interesting. Are there any blood-stained floors? Well, no, but the fire trap would be the... It's not about the blood-stained floors. It's about where he spills the blood. So, like, his brother opens up a box and then gets sucked into hell, right? And then he was living in this house, but then his brother, who was, like, estranged from him, he finally moves back to his childhood home where his brother got sucked into that dimension. And then when they're moving in, he cuts his hand on a nail that's like sticking out of the wall because it's an old home. When he cuts his hand, he gets cut, obviously, and blood falls onto the floor, which just happens to be where his brother got sacrificed, basically. And so then that blood seeps into the floor and resurrects his brother. And then he has to kill, 3 people and then also kill his brother in order to fully come back to life. And so Klaus, being the one that gets sucked into hell, he gets sucked into hell through the fire trap. So I don't really know. But I do find it interesting though, nonetheless. So I guess for this game specifically, I want to focus on the windows and like what to do. So if you guys have anything you want to try, like, I think first we should go around and find all the windows. We did it a while back, but I wasn't in game. It was one of my friends. But I believe, let's see, we have... There's a lot of blood, a lot of various things. I haven't actually finished all the movies. So we got one window there, one window there. But yeah, I guess what I'm definitely focused on now is that the Blood Raven stuff seems very important in this game. Not only thematically, but also it seems like it's the thing that gets upgraded. Did you check the subreddit discussion for this map? I'm sure I have in the past. But like, nobody's on this page. This is like me and my team's theory. Like when I checked the window symbols, people only thought that they were this window and this window. And I had somebody message me on YouTube and a couple other places telling me about these 2 window symbols, and that's what actually made my team even like go and look at it. And then after like a week or so of hunting it, we were able to figure out why they were markers and like what it was and like everything. And so once we connected it to the whole like rook and king and all that and Klaus and like everything like that, then we were like, okay, that's what that is. But then it was like a little bit later that we started. Hang on. I feel like I just heard whispering in the game. Did you guys hear that whispering? Dude, what? Did you guys hear that? There was like a weird ass like lady whispering. I have no idea what that was. Could have been the zombie, because now that I'm playing as the zombie character, it could have been like I'm hearing whispers. I'm not 100% sure, but that was weird. I just replayed it a few times. I can't really make out what it said. Anyways, subreddit, it's not a very good place to figure out current stuff because it's all kind of just stagnant. Let's see, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5. The Discord? Oh, my Discord? It should be linked in the description. Should be. If not, I can send one. I'm gonna say we found like 11 of these windows. Yeah, man, in order to get involved, there's a few channels that are privated because it's just like, it would be spamming the main chat, basically. So it's only people that are like actively doing it that are part of it. So if you're ever interested in that, you know, there's ways to join in like private groups. But in terms of like the general channels on my Discord, like there's always like the open group discussions. And then there's like other like channels, but you know, currently with Modern Warfare, it's a little stagnant on the Discord because there's not a lot of Easter eggs to hunt, you know, with current zombies. But I fully expect that once this next game comes out, it'll be a lot better in terms of Easter egg hunting. But yeah, if you're ever interested in hunting like stuff on this game or whatever, there's a lot of people that are interested. So if it's slow on the main Discord, I can try to help you get into like a more active private group. We just learned that like we were spamming it too much, so we made it privated, kind of. There's one there too. So we're up to 6 windows. Like, what the fuck is this item? Like, what is this gonna be? Like, do you guys have any thoughts on like what item in this vicinity would be something? Because my take on it is that it's that. I think this could be involving the clock tower. And I'll tell you my theory. So I think that's connected to it. So my theory is that, so Cameron Dayton had an interview where he said he was surprised that nobody tried other codes on the hardcore Easter egg when you put in the 4 codes at the end. He said he was surprised that nobody had tried other codes. And so, you know, currently we're looking into this. There's 600 something codes we have to try. So we're currently grinding that out. But one thing I noticed, or not me, but one of my teammates noticed, is that on every single clock, there is... Where is it? Yeah. It's 9 o'clock. And I'm not going to run to all of them, but on every single clock on the map, it's 9 o'clock, right? So why is the main one set to 12:21? And then when we started thinking about it, like 12:21 is a different time for sure, but it's also an entirely possible time on the digits down here, because it has to be 1, 2, 3, or 4 or 5. It can't be 0 or anything higher than 5. And so we were like, what if it's 12:21 on this, and then when you activate it, it actually activates the clock tower or something like that. And then so we're thinking that there might be a code that you input to activate it. So our initial thought was that like the codes would just be like a free max ammo or something. Like it would be very simple. It wouldn't be anything like major. But then I'm like, it'd be kind of cool if like, you know, because so far when you activate the codes, the first one activates the pedestal in that room, and the second one is connected to like the pub and powering it and upgrading the hardcore Easter egg for the final part. So we're like, it'd be really cool if like you connected something like in the clock tower, or like somehow the sewer system or something like got activated, like something changes. And then we started looking at it and we're like, that same eagle crest that's over by that window symbol is on the top of the clock tower. I don't know if I have the angle right now, but right there. So that same eagle crest is on the top, right? And then this is the same eagle crest right here. And those are the only two places on the map that item exists. And so we're just kind of wondering if like maybe these window markers are connected to something with the clock tower, like whatever that might be. And it's just kind of cool that like you can see the clock from here. So like maybe you're connecting something with the clock tower, or turning it on or powering it up or something. And then we started noticing, you know, there's the 4 Tesla coils at the very top that are not used. Like, why are there 4 random ass Tesla coils up there that are never used? So we were just kind of thinking, like, it's possible that there's like a side Easter egg that involves the clock tower and nobody's ever figured it out. And so that's kind of where I'm thinking with that. And then let's see. There was one more thing about that. I can't remember it. Basically, we think the clock tower is tied to it somehow. Like some way, shape, or form, it might be some major thing. It's also just, you know, kind of weird that like the most prominent feature of the map is not used at all for any of it. I just find that kind of really bizarre. Highly doubt it, Top Gun. I highly doubt that. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm thinking in terms of the clock towers. So I think we need to try like every possible code, and then one of these is going to activate something. So that's kind of where I'm at. Gosh, I'm really trying to remember what it was. A papped machine pistol to shoot the sign. What sign? I could see us having to like fix the time or something like that. And like maybe like the Tesla coils and all is how you power up the clock tower. Like you activate the code down below, and then maybe like it activates the clock tower, but it's broken, and we need to make it the right time, and like 9 o'clock is the right time or something. And then like possibly, oh, I remembered what I was gonna say. There's a lightning storm going on in this map, but you can only see it from this side of the map. And every time the mountain shakes, there's a whole fuck ton of yellow that you see on the map, and then there's like yellow lightning that starts striking. And so I'm wondering if like maybe those Tesla coils get activated once the lightning strikes, and so you have to like power it up and do all the stuff, but in order to like fully power it on to get it to work, you have to wait for the mountain to shake. Here, I'll hang around here for a second so you can see what I'm talking about. But like maybe the lightning storm is what actually hits the Tesla coil and powers up the clock tower, and that'd be like the final step or whatever. So that's kind of where I'm at with like that idea. But in terms of these other windows, I have no idea like what the item is. But it could be 2 separate Easter eggs. Like I think that this is an Easter egg, and I think that connects to the pub windows. But these other ones that are out in this area, I think are probably tied to the clock tower. somehow. So I think there's 2 side Easter eggs. So I'm just not sure what it is. So if you guys have any ideas on how to do any of those, let me know. And also any ideas on how to upgrade the Bloodthirst weapon. I'm gonna wait for the Mountain Shake and then I'm gonna go work on the Bloodthirst weapon. So we can at least have the normal version. And work on ways to upgrade it maybe. The machine pistol produces electricity when it's packed. Actually, one of the guns I find the most interesting is in the game files, the Type 38 sniper without attachments. It's very important that it's the base version of it, not a blueprint, but like only the base version without attachments is gun 0 in the files. And it was also the gun that they used when they QA tested. It was the first gun they added. And so I find that interesting. And then only that version, when you shoot it and get headshots, you get electric sparks. And so like if they were gonna test stuff, they would have, like the gun that they used during testing would have been that gun. So I find that interesting that like that gun also has electricity. And it's gun 0. So, because on the mods you can tell what gun ID they have, because people have like the mod to equip any weapon. But for whatever reason, the Type 38 is gun 0. The ID is 0. I don't know what sign you're talking about though. The sign above the machine pistol. Oh, I mean maybe you can try it. I'm trying to wait for this mountain to shake. What about the little fountain that was at it? Oh, the symbol. I got you. We can try it. I mean, there's no bad ideas. Come on, Mountain. Anytime now. I mean, like, you gotta think, dude, I've killed many zombies with the machine pistol, because the round 16 solo hardcore Easter egg character challenge, I used the machine pistol for like a good chunk of that, and I was in this area. So if it was as simple as just killing a zombie next to the window, like, that would have already been found by now for sure. Because, you know, this is something that's never been found by any player, and so it's highly unlikely that somebody didn't shoot a zombie with the machine pistol that's in spawn with the pack version of it, you know, like next to that window. So I don't think it's gonna be like that. Plus I know I've done that before, so but like I don't know how many people have shot the symbol with the packed machine guns. We can try that, but just simply killing one I don't think would be the way, unless there was something that came before that. But yeah, I get what you're saying though. The fountain I'm still working on, Top Gun. And it has the weapon, the window symbols next to the fountain too, so I think that might be one of the items. So far I think the items we can confirm is the glass boot in the pub. The eagle crest, I feel like that's gotta be the thing. The musical box that plays a song, this red box, I think that's what that is. And then the fountain over there is another one. I think it's the window that's right here. I think that's maybe the fountain. Maybe it's one of these windows. I can't remember. I don't want to get too far because I'm waiting for this mountain to shake. It doesn't seem to come. But I know the second I run off, it's gonna do it. The chimneys I haven't ruled out, but I'm not a big believer in the chimneys, like these chimneys. I think that they're more aesthetics, that they just break when the Zeppelin starts shooting, just to give us more like, you know, atmosphere. of stuff breaking, but there's definitely a possibility that the breakable chimneys are part of something. Definitely not saying it can't be. It could be a specific order that you have to break them in or something like that, you know? But as far as that teddy bear in there, we have a couple ideas. Like, it might be a Santa Claus Easter egg. Because you've got the bear who, sitting in the wheelchair. You've got the fireplace. And this is Klaus's house or whatever, so, you know, Klaus, Santa Claus. And then also, I'm trying to remember like all the ideas of why it's Santa. We have the stockings possibly hold up on there. There's a lot of reasons, but I'm not the guy that crafted that theory, so I can't remember exactly why that Easter egg tied so well to... Oh, here we go, here we go. See, it's all yellow. So yeah, the skybox turns yellow if you stand over there during the mountain shake. And also if you stand over on this corner. Just if you're on that side of the map, it'll happen. Even if you're in the bunker, that area will get kind of yellowy. And if you... I wasn't looking at the exact spot, but there's like lightning that strikes in that area. So I'm curious if... You know, when you kill with the trap and it brings in fog, I'm wondering if there's a way to like activate the storm as well. And maybe by doing the clock tower Easter egg, if there is one, maybe that's what actually activates the storm. So, but I don't really know. I just want to like get some ideas on like the items themselves and then figure out like, I think if we know all the items, we might be able to figure out how to apply those items and like what order they could be in and like what might, you know, help us get there. So, I don't know. But right now I'm just going to try to get the Bloodthirst and figure out the items that go to each window. If we can do that at least, then that's progress. Dang. If I'd gotten those Pack-a-Punch ones, we would have had it. But round 15, we'll have that. I guess right now I should just probably cruise to round 15. So we can get the Bloodthirst and the Talon Sword and all that. How about for the PAP, is to activate the trap for each zombie type in the PAP room? What about the PAP? Like what, like, how about for the PAP? is to activate the trap. Oh, for the bloodthirst? Like how to upgrade it? Yeah, I'm assuming that there's either going to be something like what you're saying, where it's like a challenge that you get to be able to do it, or it's going to be something that is, what should you call it? Like, you know how like they did on the Tortured Path, and you found an item that you could apply to the Pack-a-Punch machine to be able to upgrade the Tesla gun? And so I'm wondering if that same item is in the game, and I'm pretty sure it is. I want to say it's on this table up here. It's like the same item. And I'm wondering if there's something you can do to like upgrade the Pack-a-Punch machine. Where is it? I want to say it's that thing, but I might be wrong. I haven't seen that item in a long time. But I want to say the item that's on the Torture Path is also in this map somewhere. But I don't know, like, I would assume that the Bloodthirst is probably something to do with the trap. Because if you think about how do you upgrade all the other ones, and they all use a trap. So I'm curious, like, if this one does as well. I'll chip away at that in between rounds. We'll go buy your machine pistol. Give it the old Pack-a-Punch. I could see the Bloodthirst being to kill one of each type in the fire trap. I don't know how many people have ever whatchamacallit, killed a Brenner. I don't even know if it's possible, to be honest. I sat there for a hot minute trying to kill a Brenner. The last time I streamed, actually. I couldn't even kill it in the fire trap. So I don't know how many people have actually done that, if it's possible. It's very difficult, I would say, if it is possible. I think we can check that one off. Oh, I think so too. I don't think it has a lot more though, which is interesting because of this interview that I recently watched with Cameron Dayton, where he talks about why there was a lack of Easter eggs on this map, but he definitely made it clear that there was more than we had found. Because he talked about when they first came out with this map, he was like, our dev team was way smaller, and it wasn't until the Shadowed Throne that they were able to double the size of their Easter egg team. And so he mentions that, like, when this map came out, they just didn't have a lot of resources. And then what he mentioned later was, he's like, we didn't even think about because they asked him about if there was a director's cut, since you gotta remember, like, the Infinite Warfare had just come out before this, so the super Easter egg terminology was director's cut. So when they were like, is there going to be a director's cut for this game? He was like, up until now, he's like, we didn't even think we had the resources to do it. But then he says that he's like, but then we got a lot of a whole nother team added to us and all this stuff. And he mentions how great they were. And then he doesn't really answer the question, but he goes, but, you know, we had a lot of resources that we left in on the off chance we could do a director's cut. But and then he just goes, like, really sly, was like, you know, and we had a lot of free time, like, kind of answer. And you're like, okay. So he basically told us, like, they were working on only the maps, but then on Shadowed Throne, he's like, we had a lot of free time to even think about it. So he's like, at this point in the game, he didn't really want to answer. Then they told him, you know, like, you're not really answering the question. He's like, yeah. And it was just like a total Blundell moment where, like, he doesn't answer the question, but he does answer the question. So it was one of those kind of things. So I personally think that this map probably doesn't have a lot of side Easter eggs, but if there is a super Easter egg to this game, there could be something that they added in later to this map that is like a couple extra steps. But I think that there's probably one or maybe two side Easter eggs left in this map. I think there's probably something with the bear, and then maybe something with the clock tower. And I personally think that it's going to be the numbers down below. I think that's where it's going to activate. Just because he followed up that statement of, like, there's not a lot, like, because the guy goes, like, why wasn't there a lot of Easter eggs on the Final Reich? And then that's his answer, is like, we didn't have a lot of people. But then the next thing he says is, I'm surprised nobody checked the numbers down below. Like, and I'm like, okay, that's clearly saying go check the numbers. But there's 620 combinations, so it's going to take some grinding. The super Easter egg theory. There's a lot of like wild theories out there. I would say, oh, hang on. You can try to kill the Brenner in the trap. I would say that there's, okay, the craziest stuff is that it's going to be similar to the Infinite Warfare, where you're on this whole quest, and every map has its own little quest line, and then at the end it would unlock a super boss fight, or like an alternate version of the boss. Like maybe the final boss on Frozen's a little bit harder, or maybe there's an entirely new fight, right? And in terms of like the theory, people predict that it's to save Klaus, but I don't think it's to save Klaus. I think it's like, in a way, we're gonna save Klaus, but I personally think that Hellraiser could very well be the super Easter egg, because it wouldn't affect the main storyline too much. It would just be like a side piece Easter egg, basically. Like, I think that it would be like bonus lore. Where did that Brenner go, dude? Did you just like blow up, or like... Oh. I didn't kill him. What happened, dude? Like, I had a Brenner and then he's just gone now. His head's not even on the ground, bro. Where'd he go? Did he like glitch out or? I mean, I know I blew up his tank, but I didn't kill the dude. And even if I did, like, where's his head? The fuck? Is he like stuck somewhere? Am I tripping? Like, did you guys see me kill it? Guess he just gave up. He just headed home. Damn, maybe the machine pistol is the way. I believe so, yes. I believe that everything's solved except for this map and a possible super. Just based on like where the items are in the Easter egg, how many there are, and like, I don't know, they seem to all be like the same amount of Easter eggs on every map. So it's like around 4 to 5 Easter eggs on every map. And then this map's like 1, right? So it's kind of weird. But he does mention that they had like way less help on this one. So I don't know. I think that there is a super, but I think it's going to be something that's tied to the Hellraiser storyline using the Blood Raven. And I think personally that it's going to be somehow you do something on this map which will allow you to then do, maybe not, I think you're gonna have to do the hardcore Easter egg on this map. Or, not the hardcore, but like build the Bloodthirst Tesla. So kind of do like half of the hardcore. And then I think that you're gonna have to do like a series of steps. And then you'll get like a part or something like that, right? And I'm guessing that you're gonna have to like go to each map and get the series of steps done. And then when you get to the end, I think you're gonna be able to not like override the game, but I think you're gonna be able to like input something. And basically, I could see it to where maybe it's like a bonus way to like fight the boss. Like, I don't think it's gonna change it too much, but I could see it being a cool way that like you unlock tools for that fight, like maybe wonder weapons from other maps and stuff. But I think the reward is going to be Klaus as a playable skin, or it'll be a perkaholic for every game, or something like that. Because if you think about it, the main story is us becoming Raven Lords, and we do become Raven Lords at the end. And at the end of the Frozen Dawn, you get the red raven wings on your back, and you get the perkaholic, but then it's gone. And so I could see where, if the storyline lines up with similar to Hellraiser, I could see where maybe us becoming Raven Lords is the reward, and maybe that's like a permanent thing. Because that's how most of the super Easter eggs have been so far, is that they've given you like a gun every game, or more points every game, or perkaholics every game. So I could see how this game could have the Raven Lord be like the reward. And then if I'm shooting for the stars, I think you might be able to get Klaus as a playable skin, or Shroud, like Dr. Shroud. I could see where one of those two characters could be a playable character. Because Straub and Klaus are the only two character models in the game that have been coded as full character models but are not in the game. They use them for the cutscenes, and like you see Klaus walk around the map on this one, you see Straub walk around the map on all the maps. So they've made those character models have the ability to be a playable character, but they're just not in the game so far. And so I could see how the reward could be one of those two characters as a playable character. So that's my theory on terms like rewards. In terms of like the reasoning and everything, I am working on a bigger video. Hang on, how do I upgrade that shit? Oh yeah, I need to like... Hang on. Oh, there's the Brenner head. How did he die all the way over here, dude? That's so weird. Okay. Yeah, I think there's going to be 2 side Easter eggs on this map left, and then I think there's going to be a possible super Easter egg, and I don't really know how it's going to progress, but I do think that once we do whatever's on the final Reich, I think that we're going to have to use the notebook on all the maps. Because they mentioned how they had to make a decision back in the day on if they wanted to use the notebook like they did for this map. Because they made this map like a Welcome to Zombies kind of map. And so that's why the casual tells you like what to do, kind of. And then they decided that they didn't want to cater to casual players. And he's like, we didn't want to dumb the game down or make it too easy, so we took out the notebook. But he's like, we did happen to write up a lot of extra content for the notebook in case they wanted to go the other way. And then he mentions in the same sentence that he's like, so if there was a director's cut, I could see how it would utilize some of the resources we didn't use. And so I fully expect that if there is a super and they did decide to do it, that there's going to be clues once you've unlocked it. I think whenever you load into the next map, there might be like a clue in the top left corner that's like do something to give you an idea of like what to do on that map. So I think like you'll probably just load into all the maps and do it. And it could just be like a one and done. Like you have to beat the Easter egg with a certain challenge and then you never have to do it again. Kind of like the gate worms on BO3. I could see that absolutely being how it works. And then once you've done all the maps, then you can, you know, activate whatever the last thing is at the end or whatever. So I could see it being like that. But I just find it interesting that they wrote all this stuff for the notebook and then didn't use it. Actually, hang on. The power switch is already off. No. I've never actually done it this way where I'm doing just the bloodthirst, so I'm curious, like, at what step does the hardcore become available? I guess I have to bring in the Zeppelin. This is good though, because if there is a side Easter egg or super or whatever that involves the bloodthirst, I'm getting to see like what's the bare bones like amount of stuff you have to do. Because if they're making it to where the Zeppelin is like required, then you know that it's like possibly needed part of that. Whereas if I could have started it now without the Zeppelin, then we know that's not a thing. So I'm just kind of figuring it out here. I need to be able to upgrade my gun, but it's not letting me. It's not even letting me put him into the thing. Or maybe I just have to power this room. Let's see if that works. Maybe that's how I bring, I guess power. Okay, blue, red, green, red. I think the Bloodthirst Pap is part of a super Easter egg. I don't see them making the Bloodthirst an upgradable weapon and then not using it for a super. You know, I mean, I don't see how it would be used for a side egg. It's too connected to like the Hellraiser and the storyline for it to just be nothing other than like a side egg. Plus, what's the point? And like, why only that one? Okay, does that activate the hardcore? I don't know what else I would have to do other than... I could see the lightning rod being required. I'm curious, like, how many steps do I have to do to get this set up? I just need to see, like, if those panels open or not. So I for sure need the upgraded Tesla to start that. Yeah. So we know for sure the lightning rods have to be done. But the Bloodraven quest is really interesting because the Bloodraven is the original Raven Lord. So like when the Order of the Raven Lords was created, the Bloodraven was the first founder. And then the other ones came on later. And so the fact that the Bloodraven, one, is the OG, he's like the leader, and his quest line is separate from the other ones. And two, Blood is like the almighty power of Hellraiser. They based a lot of this game off Hellraiser. And they even have a nod to Hellraiser directly in the Tortured Path with Klaus. And we see that, like, oh no. Throw the monkey. He does the exact pose from the movie, like, it's like verbatim. And that shows me that they're well aware of what they're doing. So I think that Blood is going to be a massive part of, if there is a super Easter egg, I think Blood is going to be like the glue. Like what makes it all make sense. I really hope I don't have to bring in the Zeppelin. I just don't feel like having to do that every time I'm hunting. Here comes the Brenner. I'll try to save him in case I can. Well, I can't really save him. Not for the Bloodthirst. Damn, dude, this machine pistol wrecks these guys. I didn't realize how OP it was. Alright, now is the main Easter egg active. No. Oh, it is. Okay. So it was just simply turning on power to the map. That's good. I didn't want to have to do the Zeppelin. So that's good news. Damn, I skipped 3 rounds right there. That's actually crazy. Went from 16 to 19, like so fast. I mean, if we're going off like the movie, it would have to be the fire pit, right? So that would make the most sense. Otherwise, I could see the fountain over here. The fountain right over there, that lion's head. I could see that absolutely being a collection pool of some sort. I can't believe how good this machine pistol is. There we go. Alright. So we got the bloodthirst. Oh, absolutely. One thing that's exciting for me is I never use the bloodthirst. So a lot of my ideas that I've tried with the Tesla guns, like, you know, it could be reawakened. Are there any numbers close to the Tesla machine? Maybe. I haven't found any, if that's the case. Alright, let me go get the sword, because that's the other Blood Raven weapon. I think you have to get the sword and the bloodthirst. I think somehow those are connected. It's even kind of cool to me that like both of those weapons are back to back. I believe. I don't think I need the Zeppelin to do it. But we're about to find out. No, okay, interesting. I guess I have to have done the Zeppelin. So I need that panel. Let me see if I can start it here. I definitely think that this like thing is gonna have more like at least one extra code than what we use in the game. So far we have the one used for the casual, and then we have the one that's used for the hardcore, and that's it. So it's like I wonder, like if he meant like he told us to check for the codes again. So I'm like super curious on what he meant by that and like what it's gonna be. Like clearly there's at least one number. I don't know if this reaches the Zeppelin, to be honest. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Got followed on Twitter by a random ass Call of Duty news account. Okay. Cool. Real shame I had to do the Zeppelin because I was going to use these pests as a way to get that sword a lot faster. Well, that's how you know hidden. That's how you know which code to put in whenever you do the numbers, right? The Tesla symbols, because they're on the paintings that have the codes. But we can look at it a little bit further. One thing I always thought was kind of cool is like the batteries that you use for the casual Easter egg, you can run faster, but the ones that you carry for the hardcore make you run slower. I thought that was a cool little detail to make the game harder. It's like every aspect of the hardcore Easter egg is just a tad bit harder. I just find that kind of a cool little detail. Yeah. Where are you? Oh, there it is.
I'm not done with you yet. Deal with Strom's ugly children until I return.
fuck. That whistling got me. Oh, another one. Oh, there's a pedestal now. This part always used to stress me out when I first started playing this map. It's like all the zombies spawn just behind you, but you're just slightly faster. I used to just get so stressed out during this stuff. Run. I don't think it's active yet, but maybe after doing one it'll activate. Oh, it is. Nice. Sick. You've only got to do it once. Missed it. I hope I don't have to reset like another round. I hope I can just hit it again. Cameron always kind of... Oh, nice. Cameron always focused on the kind of language and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what the zombie language is. I don't know if it's just like random lore or like was that a hint towards an Easter egg? Is it a hint towards Easter eggs that we've already solved? But I imagine if they took the time to make a language, that they would probably want us to know what they say. But I can't figure out if it's like important or if it's just like cool, fun facts. Like, I don't know, I just can't figure that out. It definitely would be worth knowing though, that's for sure. Oh, shit. God, I did it on both of them. Whoops. Oh my god, we have a treasure. I need this part. I only have one more part for the secret character on this account. I have yet to get it after probably 100-something games. I really hope I get it now. Come on, come on. Nope. Dang. I really want part A. Come on. Come on. Alright, so now we have all the bloodthirst weapons. Yay. So like the symbols right there, could try shooting the oh wow, that's really cool that the I didn't even realize this, but the order of the symbols is the order in which they created the Raven Lords. Just like another subtle detail, like Bloodthirst was the first Raven Lord and stuff. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's really only used it all, like a little bit. It's even got some really wild lore. Like, did you know that that blade that's used for the Raven, or like this sword is the the sister sword of what you call it? Why am I forgetting? The sword of Barbarossa. It's like the sister one, and it's like the sword that the Blood Raven, when he created the Raven Lords and all, and became the Blood Raven, they created their 4 weapons, right? And that's the ones we get on Frozen Dawn. And the Blood Raven, his guard, his like personal guard, carried the Red Talon sword. And so even though it's not one of the wonder weapons used as a Raven Lord, it's still the companion weapon to the Bloodthirst and to the Sword of Barbarossa and stuff. So it was the weapon that the Blood Raven deemed like worthy to fight alongside of. And so it's kind of an interesting little story to that. But I'm going to put all that, I'm working on this like really in-depth storyline video for this game. And so I'm trying to work in all that random lore, but it's going to be a long video. It's taking a long time so far, but I want to do it right. I want to have like a really in-depth video that just covers like every piece of lore, because no one's really done that yet to like the full extent. But through researching for that video, I've learned a lot of random facts, and the Red Talon sword has got a really interesting story in and of itself. But yeah, the fact that it's only used for like one thing, it's kind of weird. But I think it's not that crazy. I think that was just their way of giving us some sort of blade. Because if you think about like every other map, we have a piece of Barbarossa's thing, and then this map only gives us the hilt. So they gave us the Red Talon sword, I think, as like we at least have something. But who knows? Maybe it's used for like a super. If there is a super, maybe it's used in that. You know, we don't know. All I know is that the Bloodthirst weapon, or the Blood Raven weapons, are very important. And I know that the Bloodthirst is the only one that can be upgraded. The Blood Raven is the like most important Raven Lord, and his storyline heavily overlaps with the Hellraiser plot and Klaus and all that shit. So, if there is a super, I would, at this point, I put all of my money on the fact that there is some sort of super that's connected to the movie Hellraiser. And I mean, I might be wrong, but I know at the very least, Sledgehammer has acknowledged that they liked Hellraiser, and that they, you know, whenever they were interviewing the actress that plays Marie, they were like mentioning her previous role in Hellraiser and that they were big fans and stuff. So like it's very clear that they liked the movie and that they used a lot of inspiration. So at the very least we know that lore is tied to it. But I think if they were making a super, there's just too many things that are like suspicious Easter egg wise that happen to also be verbatim to the movie. And then we have the Blood Raven quest, and now that we know that that's upgradable, I'm like, I just, it really feels like my gut is saying that there is some sort of like loosely connected Easter egg to the Hellraiser franchise. And I think that the Blood Raven is going to be the main focus going forward. And there's a Blood Raven weapon on like every map. And so I think whatever the thing is, like when you think about director's cut, and how that worked on Infinite Warfare, which was the game right before this game. It's what they would have probably based their super Easter egg off of, because that one was really well received and it was the previous title. They had you go on each map and do like 1 or 2 steps and collect items, and then you went to the end and then you unlocked the Mephistopheles fight, and then you went back to the beginning to get Willard Wyler. So I kind of feel like whatever is going on with the Blood Raven is going to be our 1 or 2 steps on each map using that specific weapon. And then when we get to the end, something will happen. If there is like something big, but if not, I could see there just being like an extra like chapter to the Final Reich, and it doesn't go across all the maps. I could see where, you know, we activate the clock tower and we do like all these extra steps, and then we upgrade the Bloodthirst and we do something, and maybe we unlock Klaus, and that's our super. I could see how it was just like on one map. That would be acceptable too, I think. But we do have a lot of Blood Raven stuff on each map, and so I don't know.
They already breached the laboratory? This is unacceptable! Herr Richter!
Unacceptable.
You said you were impenetrable!
This is gonna be rough. Actually, I don't even need to do this, but I will do it anyways. Unless shit gets really bad. Oh my god. Can I walk, game, please? Oh my god, it's like pushing me into the wall. I wasn't just falling off the map every other second. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew that was coming. That whistling was the worst enemy I could have had right there. Then I can't get the nuke either. Awesome. Oh boy. Alright, I'm done with the Talon thing. I've already got the weapon. I don't need the pub to be powered for the hardcore. Okay, so we have all the Bloodthirst or Blood Raven weapons. So now, how would we upgrade this Tesla gun? What's the likely idea? I'm so lost on like what we would do. We've got all these other theories for like the other shit, but I have no idea where to start with the upgrade. I need the Zeppelin to go away though. It's so funny that all the batteries have gone to this one spot. It's It's like on a game I'm not speedrunning on. It's always those games that you get good RNG. Damn, all four.
I see you already. Don't be destroyed. This is all your fault.
Would you look at that? The Bloodthirst and the Talon Sword are right above each other in the menu. Just one more little detail, I suppose. It's all connected. It's just kind of cool that they show that those are connected weapons. Dude, I was activating it, but I hit the wrong bumpers. I went to hit... Okay, can I can't even leave where I'm at. Wow, just get me out of here, bro. Damn, that sucks. I hit my top 2 bumpers to hit my specialist, not the bottom. So I've got my buttons flipped on this game. Which is how I like it, but goddamn. Sometimes I'd be goofing. I kind of expect that now I would need to start working on trap kills. I don't know. It just feels like the upgrade for this might involve the fire trap. We'll see about that. Can't upgrade this weapon. We will see, won't we, game? Alright, let's get some trap kills. Oh my god, dude. Can I just, like, move? What? What got me? Dude, my character just, like, had a seizure right there. That was so weird. I ran past that whistling and I was fine, and then all of a sudden my character went, like, into the abyss. Just gone. I guess activating my specialist right there maybe fucked it up or something. I don't know. That's weird. Because, like, he hit me, right? And then I survived the hit. And then as I'm running away, I just, like, stuttered and just, like, went out of existence. But, oh well. I feel like the main purpose there was to find those symbols. And I feel like we've got a good idea, but when I sit down and properly hunt this, I really want to start trying the numbers. But there's like 600 versions, but I have a list of about 20 numbers that make me like feel like that might be the number. The number one idea is to try 1221. I think that's like a really key one. But yeah, I really want to test the numbers on the bottom once you're at the end of the hardcore Easter egg. And I mean, it'll take a long time, but I'm just gonna have to sit there and try every combination until we're done, because I know like at least one of them is going to do something. So I might hop in a game with somebody randomly so they can hold the zombies, and we can just trade off inputting the numbers, you know. But I think I could chip away like a good 50 to 100 numbers every time, and then over the course of, you know, less than 10 games, probably get them all done. It's gonna take a while, but assuming it's like the last number, but hopefully we find it before it's the last one. But I don't know. Yeah, dude. Did you make the super Easter egg, Fazzy? When you were deciding your name, where you're like, you know what? I'm gonna decide my name is gonna be the same time that's on the clock tower in the Final Reich. Possibly. Okay. Well, do you want to possibly tell me the steps? Do. Damn, 4:20 on the dot. That's a hell of a time to end. Dude, I'm trying to think. Beyond the numbers, I mean, if you guys are ever in a game and you're trying to test this out or theorize for like the next time we hunt, those windows are definitely marking something. It's just a matter of figuring out what the item they're marking is and then how to apply it. The red worm, dude, no. That's like a hour-and-a-half long game. I'm good on that. That's a hell of a fight. I will do it solo. I just need the loot. That's all it is. So over the next couple of days, I'm going to be farming up the schematics, and hopefully I get lucky and get some. Yeah, it's an hour and 15. You're right. But with loading times and, you know, the post-lobby reflection of, like, what I just did. And, you know, we got to factor in some time of me equipping my new weapon charm that I'll get. The gearing up, the equipping your loadout, that's at least 15 minutes worth, so I still stand by the hour and a half. Yeah, I need the schematics, man. I don't have any of the schematics that are like worth a damn. Other than the legendary wrench. I got really lucky and some random ass dude was like, I was exfilling and he just drops the legendary wrench schematic and I grabbed that so fast. And so I got really lucky. That was like day one of playing. I was like, hell yeah. But I don't have the Pack-a-Punch crystals, and that's the one that really sucks. And then for the solo red worm, I need the golden armor plates. And I would like to have the dog bone, but it's not a crucial thing that I have the dog bone. It would just be nice. But I definitely want the golden armor and the flawless crystals. All right, I'll see you later, Hidden. So yeah, I don't know. I gotta farm up, so that's what I'm gonna be doing over the next like few days, and then once I get those, then I can sit there and do the red worm. Cause I don't think it's too hard. I think it's difficult, but I don't think it's like impossible by any means to do solo. I just think it's easier solo, to be honest, but because the health scales by the player, so it's a lot easier solo in my opinion, as long as you're prepared. But yeah, I guess that's for Modern Warfare. That I can't really progress until I've farmed up the schematics, and that's a really boring process of just running the same contract over and over in the tier 3 zone until I get lucky. But once I do get those, then I can do the red worm, and in the meantime I might do the bunker and the farming the dark ether just to like say I've done it. But the red worm's really all I have left for season 1 stuff until they add more. But I've enjoyed it. But my main goal is to get all the stuff and then having done it all, and then that way I can start helping, because there's like a laundry list of people that have messaged me to help them, and I'm like, dude, I am not the guy that knows the game. I only got into it this week, so I would like to get to the point where I have all the schematics to be able to help people. So that's something I enjoy. I think that'll be fun to just like load into a lobby and put in the world chat like, does anyone want to do this, and then you can help them. I think that'll be the more fun thing to do, but I can't really do that on a game-to-game basis unless I've got those schematics. So I don't know. I've seen the loot is crap. No, I don't think the bunker's worth it other than just doing it once to say you did it. But the loot's kind of shit, honestly. There's not even schematics in the bunker. It's only like I think their intention was that you would do it early in game to get a bunch of money, but it's like by the time you go kill all 4 bosses and then travel all the way over, you could have just done 3 or 4 contracts and had the same amount of money. So I don't really know. What I really want to get out of the way is the 6-man Orcus for the trophy. There's no trophy for that, right? I don't know what you're talking about. What trophy? Dude, where is Modern Warfare out here? Dude, what? I'm so confused. Where is my game? Damn, I don't even have a recent trophy. Oh, okay, it's part of a subcategory. I have no idea what trophy you're talking about because I don't see that at all. Oh, it's one of the hidden ones? Kill Orcus while in a 6-person squad. What's the Orcus? Act 3 story mission boss. Oh, the first worm. That's not too bad. You could do that for sure. I mean, the easiest way to do it would be to go on the Discord, what is it? The Call of Duty Discord, and put in there that you're trying to do it, and you'll definitely find some people. And that'll be the fastest way and the most efficient. Otherwise, you know, you at least have, I could get at least a couple people. But another way, if you don't feel like doing the Discord thing, is you could just join a game and then put in the world chat that you need another squad to do that. And it might take a few games before you find someone willing to do it. But I would suggest doing it at night, because I've noticed the people during the day are not nearly as talkative, and they're a lot more casual players. But if you wait till like peak gaming time, there's a lot more people that are way better at the game and more excited to do the bosses. So you might have a better chance at finding like a better lobby or whatever. So like just wait till like the best time that everybody you think would be on, do it at that time. And then that or the Discord, that's the best way to do it. Because the Discord literally has an LFG page, and you can be like, I need this schematic, or I need this or that, and you can match up with people. So I'm honestly contemplating it for the schematics alone, and just spending like the better part of a day, you know, messaging people, having them drop the schematics, and or helping me farm or whatever, right? But I think that would be your best bet, is to just do it, and then like on the Discord, and just find a squad that's willing to do it, and then have them load in at the same time, and you might be able to get in the same match. But you could also go to the world chat. The world chat's like another reliable way to do it. But you'll have to load in with a full squad probably, because otherwise it'll be a pain in the ass. But do you know if you're exfilling and you go to the main story mission, does it pull your whole squad with you if only one person evacs to the story mission? Or does it only send that one player? Because what you could do, it'd be kind of cheeky, but you could, you know, partner up with a squad, and most people will accept your invite if you want to be part of your squad. And then what you could do is, you know, have them join, and then you just fuck off and go exfil, and if it pulls them with you, then you can force them to be into it, and then you'll get the trophy. So that's one way to do it. Just force people to be part of it. But if it doesn't pull them, then that's a little bit more tricky. Only the one player? Dang. I was gonna say, that'd be the best way to do it. Just like, be like, you wanna be friends, and then just fuck off and go exfil. Oh, man. But otherwise, I think if you can't find the Discord and there's not a way for people to join up, then I would just go to peak gaming time, whatever time that is, and then message in there that you need to squad up. So that's definitely the best way to do it, but it sucks that you can't load in with 6 people. Like, the only trophies I have left for zombies, because I'm not worried about the campaign or anything, I haven't even finished the campaign, is I just have these 3 plus, I guess, that hidden one. So I'm definitely going to get this one when I start farming. That one's pretty straightforward. And that will probably be pretty soon as well, I bet. Yeah, I just don't care about the campaign at all. It's one of the first Call of Duties. I think it's actually the only Call of Duty I've never finished the campaign. I couldn't be less interested in that campaign. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with Top Gun. But, yeah, I don't know. That's a tough trophy. Just getting people to, like, join up is tough. But I suggest the World Chat. It might take, you know, a handful of games, but you'll find at least somebody. That or the Discord. Those are my 2 recommendations. But anyways, I'm getting off. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Or a good day, I suppose, Fazzy. And yeah. Thanks for hanging out. See you later.